Pero si me dice que está mal, ¿cómo está mal? Yo solo quiero. No, todo el mundo está ahí.
Coffee, tea, everything okay? Okay, and black with milk? Okay.
Il y en a deux choses. Ah oui, oui, pourquoi pas. Là, c'est pas toi. Georges.
Oui, chef.
So, good morning. We are very happy to meet you. I have one question for start. Do you speak any English or you speak French? English. Yes, very good. So, I do a lot of mistakes in English, but with pleasure I test down you this training in English. Okay? If you have any question, you speak slowly for me, it's very quick, but with pleasure I test you in English. On est parti. On se présente pas là-bas. Allez, il n'y a rien. Non, non, si, je veux. So,
Beautiful picture.
So we are very, very happy with you for this masterclass in Miami. And in the first time, I want to thank you very much, George, because he's the man, amazing man, organizing this masterclass. And so it's a lot of work, time beginning the masterclass. So thank you very much. If you wanted something.
Thank you, Alain. We do all the email and everything for the organization. And I'm very happy to receive you here. And I'm sure you get out with many information with my chef favorite. It's coming from French for me. Okay? Rachel. They present himself because they do it better than me.
It's it.
So me, okay. So I'm Rachel. I'm a teacher. I teach mathematics, physics, and chemistry, and I work with Christian a lot of time. And my aim is to explain the process during the recipe with a scientific explanation. And the aim is to understand what happens when you realize your recipe. And today, the topic is for the sourdough. Sourdough is a very complex system, and we try to explain a lot of things about sourdough today.
Thank you, Rachel. I am Christian. I am. No. We are a team. I am French champion bakery, and I am teacher in pastry too. In France, we are a teacher in school, and during the holiday, we have a lot of holiday. We give some training around the different country where help us, and so we are very happy. For this training, we have changed the recipe because the last year we came second time and we changed, and we want to put the level for the professional. Okay, so sometimes it's difficult for you to say stop. Please repeat, and if you have any question, you ask us. Our job is give you an answer. Perfect.
It's here, don't worry.
Normally, I love speak. I speak all the time. But in English, it's little difficult for me, but I taste for speaking. Okay.
Today you do a very good job.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Tu veux présenter
Yes,
les
so
dossiers?
you have a little book. This book you can complete with a lot of information. This information appears in this slide. And if you have any question, you can ask. And you have the recipe.
Yes. So this day we work on 3 recipes. We work around the leavened bread or sourdough. So it's you have different recipe for the leaven, different technique for working the leaven. So I doesn't have just true. You have different recipe. I just give you my sensitive for working the leaven. It's okay. After we made a patachoux because the last year, one group of the students doesn't know the patachoux. So with Rachel, when we build the training, they tell themselves, so the patachoux is good, but the same patachoux is there with different function. And after, George said me, Christian, please, I want a new viennoise. A new. Okay. I work with Rachel for you, and we create, a Dubai Danish. So it is a croissant, it's a recipe of the croissant. So I made yesterday the croissant dough because it's easy for you, you are professional. And so it's a work and the function different because I use one word. It is normally for the pastry. You know, it's okay. You put this, and you are into for put after the baking some gelat, some other. I use this mold for the Dutch, for the Vienna. All the time, it's my work. Take some technique in the pastry and action from that. And so it's not very important creation, right? But it's different. It's I think. Okay. Thank you very much. And so, qu'est-ce que je voulais dire? Ah yes, I mixing yesterday one dough with French flour and one dough with American flour. Dough. Ah oui, dough c'est le poisson. Thank you very much. With pleasure, you stop me and you tell me the good name. No problem for me. Dough. Dough. So, yesterday, I mixed one dough with a French flour and one dough with the American flour. And so, we make this day the shine with me, and we bake. Ah, all right. Yes.
Can you explain the difference
Why?
between the two colors? Can you explain the difference between the two colors?
Yes. Why I want make it different? But I think, but I don't know. I check review after the baking. I think it's very different from French flour and American flour. I speak about two what I think. So in French, when you use this flour, so just in France, you use this name, T and another one number, just in France. But you have label, and it is tradition française. It's the tradition française. In France, you have the law that tells it's not possible to put improver in this form. It's not possible. So in America, you have some power. If you have 8, 10, 11 improvement in the floor for improve the quality of the floor. Okay. But this improvement is good for the FC. I don't know, perhaps, but I don't know. So when you use Frankfurt, you are sure that for your customer, the floor is okay for the person. And if you work with the level of sort of, you want to give a good LC for your customer. So for me, it's normally you use French for if you use sort of, because it's the same finality. It's a good LC for your customer.
Sourdough.
Sourdough, ben, c'est pas mal là.
Ouais, ouais, non, t'as très bien fait. Sourdough et sourdough.
Sourdough. Je suis long, moi. It's very difficult for me. Perhaps in 10 years after, it's okay for my English. It's very long. Thank you very much. So during the training, if you have any question, with pleasure you charge. It's the aim of this masterclass. It change for you change with your neighbor. Neighbor. It's good. It's okay. Qu'est-ce que j'ai oublié de dire? I so it's okay. Ah, c'est bon, je présenter. Allez, à toi.
You can say your name and where you from and where you work.
Yes. Good morning, my name is Sandra. I live here since 1 year. I'm French. Chef and for the moment. You stand up and present yourself when you're presentation.
Good morning, my name is Sophia and I'm here for Grandma. And right away I'm here. So,
I'm French. I live in Miami since 1 year. And I'm a basic chief, and for the moment, I don't work, I'm working from home. And I'm really happy to be here today and to meet you. And that's it. Thank you. And I agree with you for the flower.
I'm Eva. I'm from Orlando. I'm in the process of running a bakery cafe. I was preparing cookies to be consumed. And I was here last year for this exact class.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning, my name is Laura. I'm from Kiev, originally from Slovakia. And I started working for the French bakery since 8 years. I specialize in cakes and croissants, not the sourdough. Probably only one. And I come to learn.
Morning. My name is Fabiana from Venezuela, and this my English is bad. Right now, the 4 years in the work in the Sacre Baker, and I like that this work to make it best with. Excuse me for many.
Hi, everyone. My name is Maria Socorro. I'm originally from Mexico, but I'm from Chicago. I'm the owner, baker of Logo Pizza and Coffee. We're James Pearson Finalist Bakery up there, operating for 10 years. So it's been a minute. I grew up in Mexico, but I've been in Chicago for like 10 years. Yeah, Chicago. Okay, little pieces. Thank you.
How you doing?
I'm Jacqueline Moore of Jacqueline's Bakery.
I'm Christoph, I'm the chef baker with bread, and I know a lot about sourdough, but not enough.
It's always good to learn. We've been in, we moved from France over here about 10 years ago. We opened our bakery in Melbourne, which is 3 hours north, and we have two bakeries right now, French bakeries. And we just hired in a French Belgian baker, French baker, who also does a little bit of heavy pastries, and we're looking for a pastry chef. So, anybody interested?
Very long time that you
So I
that you
speak
meet.
a little bit of French, so if you hear me, you know, throwing some English words out.
Very good.
I'm John, originally from Venezuela, from Spain. I lived in Miami for 13 years. We have a bakery in Miami Beach and in Allentown Beach. It's a Venezuela bakery. And I'm here with Talia. She's one of our pastry chefs. She makes really good sourdough, but we don't use French flour. So I want to see how that works, and I'll let her introduce herself.
I'm going to do some food, sorry. I make sourdough and pasta and Moises bakery. I like sourdough.
Thank you.
Brazilian.
Thank you. Thank you.
Open.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Maria. This is Dennis. We work at the Conrad in Orlando. Pastry sous chef, she's a baker, and we're here to learn more about sourdough, everything. Thank you. Thank you.
My name is Nikki. I'm from Orlando. I work at the High University of Orlando. And I'm a student. This is my fiance.
Hi, good morning. I also name it's Tom. I'm also from Orlando. I'm the assistant chef in the France Pavilion, actually Epcot Disney World. So just trying to take back some information for our bread program as well. Yeah.
My name is Alex. I'm also from Orlando. I think it's a good thing that us. I'm the pastry chef at the Orlando Miracle Center.
Good morning. I am a baker in the Peter Bakery in the
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Isaac. I'm originally from Israel. I'm here in Miami for the last 3 years. In the last 2 years, I'm doing something different than pastry. It's kind of pastry, but it's medical cannabis. And now we're cooking locations in Miami. Before I used to work in Paris for 20 years, 20 years. Come to refresh myself.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry for having you all turn around. I'm Jordan. I work here at the Eclair Fair. I was here last year with Christian and Rochelle, and just look forward to having another great class. So thank you very much for everything.
Thank you.
And the team.
Hello guys, I'm Sophia, I'm the owner of the Eclair Fair. This is our kitchen, welcome to our place. We have a coffee shop in Weston. We do a little bit of wholesale. We are open since 2020. I'm coming from a completely different background, no pastry chef, no baker here, but I love the job. I welcome you. This is my team. We start with Carlos Salazar, is our chef, our executive chef here. Then we have Carolina, who's my kitchen manager, my right hand, the person who saves me when everything goes wrong. So very important for 2 months. So and then the team we have a starting here, it's Tony, it's Natasha and Lynn. Everybody from different backgrounds, those are the pastry chefs and very good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for having us. Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you.
Yes. So today we talk about another thing. The characteristic about sourdough, fat load to control the sourdough. We make a little experimentation, the incidence of the acidity of sourdough, and the benefits of sourdough too, very, very important. And the sourdough. The sourdough is a complex topic, and we talk about a little thing. We have to learn a lot about sourdough, and yeah, in this time we know a little thing, and we want to give you, share with you all of these things, but we have a lot of things to learn about sourdough. Okay, it's a little information today, and the topic is very important. And, we cannot in one day talk about all of the things about sourdough. Okay, but if you have any question, don't hesitate to ask them. Okay.
I do have a question. Getting started on sourdough, you're usually baking the bread in France. Is it different from baking here in Miami? Because I'm thinking about the weather in Chicago. Yeah.
Yes, it's about the factor to control sourdough, the temperature, humidity, all of these elements are very important for the sourdough. Each sourdough is unique.
Yes.
You can realize the same recipe in Chicago and Paris.
Yeah, I guess I'm asking, are these recipes for Miami centric or are they thought of like France centric or where? How's that? Never mind. I'll continue asking questions. Never mind.
Ben, en fait, c'est la différence. Si la recette elle est différente.
Est-ce que vous avez modifié pour
Ah non.
Ah
non.
It's strictly the fact. The things that really cheap are going to be your water as well. Yeah. Fresh water. Yeah. So you can make your sourdough wherever we go.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes, and after it's the knowledge of the baker, and you know how to adapt the recipe.
Yes.
Master maker.
The same recipe in Miami, you have two laboratories different. It's not the same reactor. The same recipe is not the same because in the air, in the flour that you use, it's not the same. And you have a lot of little things that change your recipe and your sourdough. Result. The result. It's the same recipe. Okay.
And all the information, the scientific information that I will give you is empiric. Empirical. Okay. And Christian feel the sourdough. Okay. So we are complementary. Okay. Now, little question.
Yes, we developed a special pedagogy. And pure pedagogy, we like play. Learn with playing, it's for me, for Rachel, very important. It's finish the school when you write during a long day, a long hours in the paper. So all the time Rachel tried some play for learning.
It's when you work.
I don't know if you do that.
J'ai appris. So it's a cocotte in French. The name is cocotte, and you ask your neighbor number.
Yes. 2045. 3.
45 is an impair number, so I have to make only one.
Yes,
What do you choose?
like the color of your ears is blue.
Okay. My eyes. So, and you have the question, you ask the question. So, does pH allow us to know all the types of acids present in sourdough?
Please repeat, please.
No.
So it's a very good when you are in we give some training for students for masterclass in a factory shop with the hotel and sort of watch the timidity on the different things. It's important to play with neighbors, and in few minutes it's your friend, okay? Because it's a big family, the bakery. It's a big family.
Yes. Yes. So I give you a cocotte, and during a little time, you have to ask your neighbor, and you can stand up, yes, and
move and not choose your
yes.
friend or your.
Yes. Okay. So I give you one.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah. Yes. Put your finger. C'est celle que j'ai prise la période.
Okay. So you have you can stand up and ask I think it's not important to know the answer, and perhaps the person who asked the question can give some advice. And all the questions talk about all that we talk today, so it's normal that you don't have all the answers. Okay.
If you want to get up and move, it's no problem. Come on, come on, come on. But timidity, when you start, no timidity. Get up, jump with other, and the number, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Good, very good, very good.
pH allow us to know all of the types of acids present in sourdough. Measure the amount of H plus ion. Three.
Yep. Very good answer. The pH is only from the hydrogen. Oh, I don't know if I answer one.
Yes.
What's the number? 100.
Five. Yes. Yellow.
Right. And sourdough lower the glycemic index of bread. Oh.
My glasses. Because my English is not very good. It's not very well. Yes, it's so very good. It's so very good. And it's, yes.
It breaks them down, right?
Yes, yes. So conservation. I know you.
Four. Yeah.
So, what is the use of the pure soda starter?
What is the what? Oh, it's a verb. What's the use of fresh tomato starter? For like a brioche or like an enriched style, type
Yes, yes, very good. Yes, all different use for the soda. There are different soda. And some fast food use the soda the sugar, no for the fermentation, for the and for the sort of bien ça. Thank you very much. On va arrêter la fin. C'est bien.
It's better in Florida. It's better in It's not quite the same. You can use it like you did for something.
Tu récupères les cocottes? On aura peut-être besoin
Eu pensei em algo. Não, eu pensei No.
The ice blocks. It's okay.
Thank you very much. So,
If you want to take some pictures of the coconuts, it's good. So now, our solo. Come on, come on. Generally, you have two solos. You have a liquid solo and in liquid solo and hard solo. Depend on the recipe that you want to make. So some baker use only liquid solo. No problem. No problem. But generally, you have the liquid solo, the consistency liquid because you have the same quantity of the flour and the same quantity of the water. So you have a liquid solo. And you have a hard solo, you divide by 2 the quantity of the water, you have the quantity of the flour, and you divide by 2 you have the quantity of the water. So you have a hard solo. It's you are here. And so into the sourdough is not the same. If I take chemical taste, it's not the same. So just this thing is easy. Yes. And so after we test, it's very good for the morning. Okay? So you have liquid and hard soil. It's okay? Right? So, oh yes, so for the croissant, for the brioche, and for the baguette, I like use the liquid soda, okay? Because I have volume and a little acidity, okay? And for a big bread with sourdough bread and organic bread, I use this sourdough because I have a little acidity. So be careful, it's possible I have a lot of acidity, but the same sourdough, I have a little acidity. Depends the what, okay? All baker have a different technique. So I love the best technique. I use one technique and I give you my technique. But for the big bread, for sourdough, I like this. Some people in America, I think that doesn't like the lot of acidity because his ear is little thick. And, but in France, thank you, in France, you have very good bread, poilade, you know poilade? It's very acidic. So in America, it's possible make the bread just only with sourdough, but no acid, little acid. No problem. No problem. It's the work. So during this training, I give you some techniques for the bread that you want to do after. California, it is a special because the California sourdough, it's special because one molecule in, it's very special. San Francisco sourdough. San Francisco sourdough. So after the work, if I want a very lot of acidity, I know what I do. If I want the same sort of with a little acidity, I know it's great. I give you. And so it's but it's very difficult when you begin the work of the sourdough, the regular. Because 1 hour in exterior and you forget just a few times, the sourdough change. Okay, and after for have a good sourdough, it's very long work. When you have a lot of acidity, and when you don't doesn't want acidity, it's very long work for vegetable. Come back. Bringing back.
Bring.
Bring back. Bring back. It's a very long word. Okay. Do you have some question? Do you use this? Yes. All the time after the test. All the morning at the all the morning. Because you are passionate. Russia is the you passionate after, but it's okay passionate. But it's not just this communication. You know it's very good. Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, I like when you come here. You have one little old, you have one fresh, and it's the same for the Greek. French fellow, yes. Only French fellow. No, because I have to go to the family. Non, il y en a un qui est plus vieux, et il y en a un qui a rafraîchi. Pareil pour lui, c'est pour ça qu'on va tester, on va voir. Il va en tête, on teste. And so this solo, it is Luca. Luca is a chef baker in Miami, and it is when he was younger, I am his teacher, so long time ago. But no, it's a big chef, and it is his solo. So because in my case, it was not so you can please give me some photo. I don't know this photo, and I work with. So normally, I have my photo. It's my baby, and so good morning, baby, how are you? Oh yes, you're getting good, you're getting good. What do you want to give this morning? Some labor, some labor. Baby, and so here it's fair for me because I work with it's not my soul. So I change. Okay? Right. So thank you. Sit down. Yeah.
So now we take the microscope and we watch what we can find in the sourdough. So you can see that we have microorganisms in the sourdough, and I show you the difference between the sourdough and the yeast. In the sourdough, you can find natural microorganisms like here. You can see the white yeast. Okay, the name is Saccharomyces cerevisiae. It's a big family of yeast. And you can see here the lactic bacteria. Okay, for the yeast that you can use, it's an industrial manufacturing process. Okay, not the same, but you can find you have the fungi yeast. The name is the same, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, but this Saccharomyces cerevisiae is a big family, and inside the family you can find a lot of different fungi. Okay, and this process is not the same. It's industrial. In this situation, it's wild yeast and lactic bacteria. Okay, and the aim is to develop and multiply of all of these bacteria and wild yeast. Okay, and I show you what happens in your sourdough. So you can find this here. Okay, big cells is the starch, okay, the grain of starch. Okay, you can see here network, it's a gluten, glutinous network, and you can see here you have the white yeast. You see that you can have a lot of white yeast, and the aim is to develop only the yeast, the white yeast that you want, that you need. Okay, and for the lactic bacteria, it's the same thing. You have a lot of lactic bacteria, and the aim is to choose what kind of bacteria you need for your sourdough. You develop not the same sourdough for panettone, for example, and for your croissant. Okay, and you can see here the bacteria. In fact, we in this picture we can imagine that you have less quantity of wild yeast, no, less quantity of bacteria and a lot of wild yeast, or in fact it's the inverse. Yes. You have a lot of lactic bacteria and a little quantity of yeast. You don't want that develop a lot of white yeast, because with white yeast you have alcoholic fermentation, and with lactic bacteria you have acetic and lactic fermentation, and you need this type of fermentation. Okay, that's we see after all the factors which you can have many nutrients. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now the recipe.
So when you start a sourdough, you have different techniques. For me, I like use some fruit, organic fruit all the time, because if you have chemical around the fruit, it's not good for your sourdough. So for me, but different baker, you use some rain flowers, you have some seed. What's the name of the seed? Cider. And me, I like use some apple. I take organic apple and I put a small box and I put in the water. And during 2 days, 3 days, I put just in up top of the oven, because the temperature it's okay around 25, 30 degrees. So I stay some days, it's okay. And you have some bubble after 3 days. It's a good, and I take the water, and I mix with the flour. Okay, this flour, little quantity, I put on the top of the oven during 1 day again, and I put some all the time fresh flour, and mixing with the water, and still again. And after 5, 7 weeks, I have my sourdough. It's the start. It's a mother sourdough. Okay? And I refresh all the time. And you have some bakery out of the sourdough. The art of the sourdough is 100 years. It's possible. It's not 100 years in the oven. So during 100 years, the baker take a little process the morning or the day after and refresh and refresh. So you have the whole shoulder. For the taste, you have not a lot of difference. But for the marketing, it's amazing. It's amazing. We work in one time because we work in bakery shop, and you are in the Réunion Aslan. On dit l'île de la Réunion. Réunion Aslan. And so you have the sourdough 20 years. And the young baker, very young baker, take all the sourdough mixing in the final dough. So it's finished. The sourdough is finished. The boss tried. Not possible. But it's allowed. So we start a new sourdough with the other two. Okay. So for the sourdough, the fresh sourdough, you have no yeast, never. But precious to you that you have some bacteria and different things. And it's normally, with the time, you have gas into the soil. Okay? It's the same for this. If I see this and this afternoon, not the same place in the box. It's okay, but nothing is okay. And sometimes I give you some recipe of the bread. No, because I old man, I old baker. No, I doesn't put yeast into. It's possible to do some little parts. It's possible, but no, I not use this. Just only so. Okay, and we give a training in Moldavia in November, and the boss asked us, yes, I want soda, but just only soda, with the maximum quantity of the soda. And you use 800 grams soda for 1 kilogram of fiber. When I start, I'm very surprised because in France I use 350 and 300 for soda for 1 kilogram of fiber. But no, 800 is very, very, very lot of quantity. But it's very difficult. And I have an old baker. All the time, I learn. All the time. The soda, it's magic. Love you. Look good. Tu veux qu'on enchaîne? Yes. Come on if you want. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
How are you? Good, and you? Tu vas bien? D'accord. Alors,
Mathieu.
Visiteur Mathieu, tu peux te présenter s'il te plaît devant tout le monde, ça t'apprend un peu en retard. It's my date.
I'm Matthew, I have a French bakery in Dorad, behind the airport. The name of the bakery? La Crocantine Bakery. Dorad.
Come on, please, with a recipe with you of the sourdough bread, please. Come on. You. So, you have the refreshment day before. So, day before I use, on depend. It is one recipe, but it's possible to use a different recipe. No problem. Different flour, no problem. You have red flour. The number is just in the French that we use the number T and number just in French. If you want, if you have some little time after really explain you the difference. No problem. The rye flour I use bees. Bees, it is the name where you use the flour with the T80. You have just a little part of the. Comment tu dis les enveloppes? Outer layer. Okay. And I use liquid levain, water, hot water, because I like that my levain, when I finish mixing until 27, 28 degrees. So I use hot water and I mix and I stay overnight. I start in the 30 degrees and after I mix. So I have this, just the levain, is the same thing. And I put in this recipe. Okay? No yeast. I tested with you, so I prefer make the bread with the shake and it's on the 90 degrees around the 7, 10 degrees because you have heat. So just 1 day training. The next 5 perhaps today. But I'm mixing with you this, I put the water, and I'm taking the end of the day, we bake the bread. It's okay. No yeast. It's possible for the security to put the parts. So in French, you have the law. For the name, so bread, it's possible that you use the yeast, but just a little bit. Because in French, you have the law. Here, no. So, you for the final recipe, you have relevant. I multiplied there 2 versions. You have relevant. You have different flour. So I have not have the Rouge de Bordeaux. I use different flour. It is a red. It is tradition. And it is some bees. I mix. I put the side. No yeast because it's facultative. No put yeast. and I put the water. So it is hot water. You have the water after you have TB 65. You know what's that? You know what I explained you. So I want that my dough in the final mixing is 20, 26, 27 degrees. Celsius. Sorry, Celsius. Thank you very much. So which technique that I use for that 27 degrees Celsius when the final mixing? I take the temperature on the floor, I take the temperature of the laboratory, okay, and I have temperature gauge, 65. I subtract the temperature of the floor, subtract the temperature of the laboratory, and I add the temperature of the water. It's not me invented.
He's not invented it. So this is, I'll just make a comment. This is also something the French do for regular bread, not just sourdough.
Yes.
For
tout le pain.
So all the bread that's made in France, they usually follow this process where they measure and they get their base temperature, and then they do the ambient temperature, the flour temperature, and then they calculate to get the water temperature.
Okay. And
what is the base temperature?
Excuse me?
The base temperature.
The best temperature for the bread, normally bread, French bread, it is 24. When you finish the mixing, yes. For the sourdough bread, I like 27. Okay.
So you
little
put
hot
the
more.
base minus
Yes.
But what is the temperature of the base? 54?
Alors, for this recipe, I use 65.
65.
Yes. And for the bread, sometimes when you have hot temperature and you're mixing a long time. So if you look, you have, I think that is the mixing bed. The mix with hot temperature. The machine, when mixing, gives the temperature, hot temperature in your dough.
Yes.
So you have temperature base less. Yes. And depend the recipe that you want to do. For the French baker, you have different kneading, mixing for the bread. You have PVL, just a little fluffy. You have a PA.
I know when you walk in the fan.
Yes, so for this recipe, it's very good mixing.
Yeah.
But it's possible to put hot water because you have a little hot temperature give with the mash.
Okay.
You understand?
Each recipe is going to have different base temperatures.
No, I know. I used to 54 when I had to
What
fan.
is the ambient temperature minus this for the water?
I do with you. So, sorry. Donc, température de base, 65. I put 65. Minus, you have 20. Okay? And the laboratory, 22. It's okay? So, the temperature of my water is 23. Okay? For this specific. After I check during the mixing, I check. Sometimes, you know the technique of the bassinage? In the under mixing, I have some water. If I want to take a little, because when you are all baker, you like when the dough is a little liquid, and so you put some water. If the temperature of the dough is not good for me, I put hot water or fresh water. Okay, I swear.
I would just say you have a base temperature here, 65. This temperature here is going to be variable because that's the one that you're going to calculate. So don't automatically assume you're doing your recipe with water has to be 27. This is going to change. If you want this to be your base temperature, start with 5, that's 24, then you're going to use the ambient temperature, and that's all you put your water.
So,
Just remember that 27 is not necessarily how each time you're going to have. It's going to change depending on everything.
non, souvent je fais pareil. Oui. Oui, après pour la finance. Okay, so I tell you that 23, I am lucky because it's sweet. Okay, so when you prepare the water, you mix hot water and cold water, and you have a good temperature. Some bakeries have something of
Water chiller?
a touch chiller when you use very cold water.
Yes, especially in Florida because we don't have cold water at the tap.
Okay, so you mix some ice with water and
You can put ice in it. You can, we sometimes we put water jugs in the water cooler, and then you can just pull out.
I prepare the quantity of the water because I prepare the good temperature and after I take so, and be careful, the quantity of the water is approximative because it's on the floor. Sometimes the same meter that you buy the flour, but you change the quantity of the water that you put in the dough. It's normally because in the flour you have not the same humidity, you have not the same starch, and the starch absorbs the water. It's not the same all the time, but it's, you have one bag, a different bag, it's not the same. So it is the same meter, but it's not the same. All the time, the baker check the dough, touch the yeast, all information for me, for some a little more water, also put some flour. Okay, for the parsley, it's more easy. I like the parsley man. But it's not the same work for the baker. Because the parsley, you have a recipe, all the time it's a regular recipe. Because you use just only starch of the flour. So it's not a problem. So for the baker, you have just flour, salt, soda. It's very difficult. The technique is different. Mais j'adore les pâtissiers, je suis pâtissier. So,
in Chicago, we pack pretty much the water a day ahead and let it evaporate. The water is so fluorinated that it counteracts the blood production. So you have to leave it overnight to evaporate all of the extra
Are you located like in the city itself?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. Yeah.
I'm about a mile west of Wrigley. So.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
you're like right downtown.
Right there.
I used to live up in Lake Forest for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So I would go into the city all the time.
Yeah.
My cousin, he went to college there. So I know exactly what you mean with the chlorinated water.
It's really bad. I'm
Yeah.
getting an RO system for that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah,
So.
hard to get.
So I mix. Be careful too. You have different time for during the mixing. For the first speed, it's very important. Choose the good technique for you. When you mix sometimes second speed, you give some hot temperature in the dough, but you change all things of the quality of your bread after. Okay, all things for the taste and for the color of the dough. Because if you put into oxygen, sorry, it's not the same. So when you choose the time of mixing, it's very, very important. I like use just the first speed. First speed is okay, long time, and after just 1 minute, 2 minutes, second speed. Okay, if you mix during 10 minutes, second speed, for the sourdough of the tradition, French baguette tradition, it's not good. Very, very short time. Very good. Depends on the machine that you use. If you use this machine, if you use the oblique axe machine, if you use this, I like this machine. Depends on the, what's that? Exactly. I think that there too, the time is second speed when I use the spiral. I think that too, because it makes very, very fast. Okay, it's a good machine, but it makes very fast. So important. It is a professional. Donc, I don't spend some time to share with you the different when you're mixing. Qu'est-ce que ça va apporter au pain de...
I have both, but I don't do both. I want one of the ones that have the floor. Yeah, that's what I, that's my dream. That's gonna be pretty.
If you want, come on, around the machine if you want. So, you go to the daycare. When you are at first time, you check all the time. When you are very best of the Lord of the daycare, check the door when you begin the week. So, when you check, you have to build information. I have my height. When the machine is on, I know if I have a good picture of the weather. It is a ability. And so after I push, I push the door, and when the form that the door out, I know it's okay, it's not okay. And when I do the door, I check it on all information, you refuse to know that. Okay? So this is not that it's my job. After I clear the machine, so I have to do that. But I start the mixing. I know that I use the 1 minute to 7 speed, and I know that the machine, the second speed is running. I use it. So I manipulate my risk. So I don't do okay. And so 2022, I know if I put some water and do what I want. And when you mix the first meal, it's not a problem for the blood. It's possible mixing the wrong time because it puts a lot of oxygen in the it's okay. And perhaps sometimes you have the dough is so liquid. It's possible to first meal to the floor again. It is the name in French, that way. In French, when you put some water, it is acid. Okay? The first week, you have the time. No problem. When you mix the second time, it's finished. When you put the second time, the dough is perfect. When you put some water, it is bassinage. When you put some flour, it is contre-rasage. Oh, yes. Where do you want the phrasage, it is when you mix it first. It is the name of the phrasage. Contre-phrasage, I did some for because the dough for me is so. And so sometimes I use the same recipe, but the same meter, the same flour, but the map is not the same. The weather before for the color is not the same. There are a lot of rain, the quality of the wind is not the same. So it's normally I use different day, more water, or less water. It's not possible for the meter for the 9 centimeter floor that have some all the time the same recipe. It's not possible. Okay. So I know if that second speed, this machine is the same. This machine is not so popular. Yesterday I was thinking so the speed 20 times the but it's a good machine. But you are dependent on your machine that you use, the temperature of the machine you should go. After with tea, you know that is. I like all machine because I do with a high disorder. So from the best. the machine because it's the same of the arm of the human. Okay, but mixing little quantities is very so the different machines, and if you have a vacuum shop, you have a window, and the people and your customer see the machine and active, you're active because amazing. Yes, yes. I like the machine, but I am on a bigger, and some when I use the machine, I say, also, we mix during 1 hour, 20 minutes in the first meal, and go after. One for the 5 minutes, 3 minutes, depends, I check the door, for this, I like this. I like it. If you are 24, it's okay, but it's very close. So, Rachel, t'as quoi expliquer là, toi? On va se calmer, on va leur faire préparer. So, here I have leaven bread that I mixed yesterday and organized in the fridge. The fridge is very cold. I prefer my fridge for leaven bread 10 degrees. So it's very cold. But look, you have little activity because you have some bubble. Bubble. So no yeast, just salt. And you have some bubble. We wait with you. We wait as 400 grams, and you shut it. It's okay because you are here for working with them. Okay.
Can I touch the dough? Can I touch it?
Yes. If you want
I smell it.
for sure. So you have it's a final recipe and mixing it yesterday. I like to mix the day before and shake and bake the day after. For me, good bread, long time. If you very fast time from the bread, it's not it's good bread, but it's not the best one.
Question. Can you spray non-stick?
Yes, I put some little grass spray because I don't like the stick. Some people use some water, you put your hand in the water and put the dough in the back. Okay? So I put grass. Grease. Ah, ça va être bien. Grease, sorry. No grass. Sometimes I use the grass in my machine. Thank you very much.
Do you know what it tastes like?
Sorry?
Do you know what it tastes like?
You know? Good morning, you eat breakfast at night. We made bread. So yes, we good. You have not a lot of acidity because I wrote my recipe for you in this because I know that consumers don't like to have so taste. No, but the level here is possible to make bread only level bread, but no acidity. It's possible little. Okay. J'aurais dû rentrer 5 fois. I use the very beautiful floor. S'ils ne savent pas qu'on n'a pas de Paris ici. Wait, do you use French floor or American floor?
American.
French. But that's French floor. Good. Never I change your mind after. So, I take 400 grams. So be careful. It's very soft. Yeah. It's okay. 400. I put here with a stick in the ground. If you want. Depends because you are height and less from 18. This morning, I come here, dough in the fridge, I put the dough in the puffer. Because you have a lot of things, the sourdough leaks. And when you have a temperature, for me, good temperature is one better. If you have just a cold temperature, it slips. So, if you want to work with me, thank you. I finish my work for you. Ils sont timides. Timidity. Yeah, good. Good. You use for men, you have a very beautiful word.
Thank you, Miss.
So, il y a le second, c'est pour one person work here. Non, on a fait quelques-uns. Yes, sir, sir. Good. So be careful. No, it's okay. Very good, very good. Yes, I speak. When you work with the lemon bread, if you do one gest more, you change the bread. And you see, when you see the dough, if you have some des craquelures, déchirures.
Tearing.
If you are tearing, you stop. Okay? Because you have a gluten network. It's okay? With your flour, the acidity is very good for the gluten network. Very well. So be careful. It's easy if you are just with the yeast, it's okay. But when you use levain, be careful if you have some tearing, you stop and no move the bread. Okay? It's more difficult to shape the levain bread than the French bread.
So will you just wait after this, or what do you do?
What do you do? Sometimes the acidity broke my gluten network. It's not possible to make a beautiful bread. But when I know that it's very difficult, I just move slowly, very slowly. See, when I wait, when I push the dough, my gluten network it's little. I boil more. I give strength in my body. You know?
Yeah, it's like
It is a beautiful dough. Moi, je bosse plus. You want some help? Yes. Very good, very good. One person more if you want. It's no problem. We are here for learning. So work is no problem. I don't put, I not judge this day.
Somebody asked me ribbon bread recipe. Everybody add the recipe. Yeah? Okay.
And we sing a song next. You want to go next? No Chef,
Yes.
can you tell us the hydration percentage for this dough? Hydration percentage, what humidity?
Got you. 80, 82. Lot of water. Yeah, but I like it.
Did you do all the leaves? Did you wait before you added the salt?
The salt, the quantity of the salt?
No. If there's any other leaves, like other leaves process.
No, I use it. It's possible. But no, directly I mix it. But it's good, it's good technique. But when do you use the autolysis process? I want. Give me when? All the time will depend on the quality of the flour.
All the time.
So me, I doesn't use all the time the autolysis. Because the autolysis, you want the story of the autolysis?
Yes!
Comment il s'appelle celui-là? Oh yes, thank you very much. In very long time ago, it is 1984, Mr. Calvet, a very good baker, works. Because in this time, ça c'est merveilleux, in this time, the French people like the bread with a very long time mixing. And so we have dough with a lot of strength. And when I bake, the baker baked the dough, we have the baguette. It's not regular, it's a salad. Okay. So Mr. Carver, what in his mind? Yes, we made autolysis. Autolysis, what is that? Just mixing the water in front in 5 minutes, and you rest during 30 minutes, 20, 40 minutes. Okay. And you cut the scientific explain me that you cut the strength of the flour. So I use autolysis when I think that my flour has a lot of strength. When I don't know, I don't use autolysis. But no, in this day, some bakers use autolysis for developing the aroma. It's possible. Okay? Look, it's a very good technique, but the story is different. It's okay. À quelle heure? Ouais, ben on va faire avant. Là, on peut. La chance, 10 minutes. Je fais ça et on va faire un break. Et après, on va aller.
So, yeah, like that. It's just a little bit because you're trying to shape it together, so there's tension. You don't want to tear. We're going to do another round of shaping. I imagine so. But yeah, that's we don't want that.
So, when it's okay, I give a little time to rest, and after I give the form, the count form that you do, in this, or the same form of the baguette, with the commanding what? So this is I like for the work function, okay? Because when we use the table, I like to use wood table. Baker like the wood table. This is okay, but it's not the best. So with this, it's more easy. So during the rest, you take a short break, or drink one coffee or chant with your neighbors. What's that? Oh, c'est pas mal ça. Hein? And after we share the bread, and so I made a test with you. A test. Yesterday, I mixed one dough. It's the same recipe, the same temperature, it's the same, all the same. So here I use traditional French flour. Here I use all-purpose American flour. I don't know. Perhaps it is the best. I don't know. So after shut the bread, so French and this one, American this one, you bake, and after you change. Okay? For 6 rounds.
So, I'm sorry, for bread, I'm new person, really. But why all Trump? Why not the bread flour? American bread flour, or is that different? If we're making the bread, we need to use the all-purpose flour. We cannot use like a little bit better the bread flour.
En dehors de la différence, on va faire
I know it's a different.
Mais je crois que c'est une farine américaine pain, ça. J'ai dit au fond parce que je l'ai vu, mais c'est une farine pain. Ouais, c'est de la farine pain. So, see, it is an thing for the bread. I don't know the name, but I know that it is American.
Okay.
Remember, the technique, not all the time, the technique for the neither American is washing the wheat with a bleach. Because in America, it's not for them. They don't like the factor. It's okay because one that is before that's a good S. But if you wash the wheat with a bleach, after nothing bacteria. It's okay. It's normally. But when you make sort of and you have nothing bacteria, listen in Russia, when you have a Microsoft picture, you have lots of bacteria in the floor. If you use one floor, nothing bacteria, it's not necessary to use the beautiful bread and then you test. So I prefer all the time to use French flour. Sometimes I know that in Canada, good flour, but in America, you have organic flour in America. But I don't know which work before the miller used, and I don't know which additive that the milling is used in the flour, because it's not writing in the back. We can't write all the percent that you made in your it's okay, but I don't tell you that the American flour is not good. But the work of the miller is very different in French. So it's more expensive. But sometimes I put a lot of water in the French flour and less water in the American.
Because sometimes it's way
yes. If I work a dough very long time rest in the fridge overnight, I know that the American flour doesn't like it. indirectly, it's okay. But long time rest is not good. Because if you take the floor, you are strong, you have, imagine, you have strong, same for French flower and for American flower. And after, during the rest all the night in the fridge, the American flower down. The French flower got a little more. Because when you touch it the same, but in the floor is not the same. Okay, the quality of the protein that we create the gluten network, good. It's not the same. You have protein, but it's not the same protein. So all the time, I prefer use French flour. It's not sugar, not sugar. Ah, so, yes, it's possible. When I work in Moscow, when I work in Bali, when I work in China, I use the flour that the country. Because some baker, it's not possible for us to buy a French flour. It's different all the time. It's different. It's not that flour, but it's different on the French flour. Okay. Thank you. Take the rest, and after we shape the bread. And
In Slovakia, I remember we have like 4 different flavors, and you can touch it. And I come home for vacation. I was not able to do the croissant.
yes.
I was not able to do it croissant at home in Slovakia.
Yes.
I tried to figure it out which flour I should. I was not able to. I couldn't find the right flour.
Yes.
See, that makes kind of sense. Here is one flour for all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and it's like high gluten and bleach.
But I gluten. Yesterday we explained what's the gluten. The gluten is not in the flour. The gluten is created with the baker when you put water and when you have two proteins very important for the flour. It's gliadin and glutenin. Okay? When you have gliadin in some terms in the flour, when you mix and when you put water, you create the gluten. But the gluten is not in the flour. It is for the customer and gluten. And you have different technique and different flour. When you have some customers doesn't digest the gluten. Okay? But when you use sourdough or leaven, it's very good for your customer that doesn't digest very good the gluten. Okay? It is celiac customer, it's not possible. Celiac, when he eats 1 gram of the gluten, it's going to us. But if you have some customer, je dis peut-être, je dis des choses que tu dis après. If you have intolerance and you use sourdough and you use good flour, it's no problem. If they come back with you, your bread is amazing because it's possible for me to eat some bread. Yes.
So this is like pretty much for the intolerance, your flour?
So be careful. Explique bien la différence entre intolérant et celiac.
When you are intolerant, you don't have the enzyme that correct help digestion of the big molecule like okay. When you are celiac it's immune system disease, yes, okay. And your immune system produces a lot of antibody, and this antibody fight against the aggressor, and so the consequence is the destruction of the big inside
Yeah. So this is why your flour, French flour, is better to use for those kind of people?
celiac people?
Yeah.
No, because for celiac people develop reaction against gliadin, only one type of protein, and the gliadin is present in the flour. So also the test of the flour is very important. For the people are they can eat the bread with the wheat flour, because the baker use sourdough or use a long fermentation, and so all of this process helps for the digestion of gluten. But with an hypersensitivity and when you are celiac, not the same reaction.
Chauvinistic. Chauvinistic.
Chauvinistic. It's okay. So the one for so look, I need for the meeting possible I put the return. So after I do or needs turn more. Okay. So I know it's possible to use so I take the temperature 25. One. I put the little. When you make bechamel, little by little. No, all the water in first state is always running. And after I put a little time to speed, and you know the dough is good. No, sorry. Ça va venir. Ça va venir. On va y arriver. Ah oui, mais je dis à chaque fois, je sais, mon cerveau il est là-dedans. Mais merci, on a bien vu. Merci. C'est qu'il était dessus. So when the water totally mixed into the dough, it's in the second speed, look the speed. Very, very high. Sorry. Not better. So fast. I like very, very, very short time. Just the first week is not better. And for now, when you start to see the drama, Russia stay new. Like, I don't have the time. I put this dough in the plastic bag. And after I give one or when I give the first one, I know I give the second. I want to give some strength in my dough. Okay. So there is Lucas. Lucas, quand on arrive en retard, on se présente. Et on paye le café à tout le monde. Et toi, t'as la forme? Il y a la veille. C'est pas une heure pour arriver. On va passer de ça, on va poser ça après. Take a little time break.
Break time.
5 minutes, take what coffee. Ils veulent pas, ils veulent pousser. Ils sont bien. Ouais. Ouais. Ah non, la farine complète, c'était 150. C'est une farine où il y a un peu d'enveloppe, la farine grise. Il n'y a pas énormément de fruits.
So, chef, all the French people drink Ricard?
Ricard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, it's not the time.
Oh, no? I tried.
Just before
I tried.
Ouais, j'adore. Et j'aurais dû le poissonner hier. Grâce, Louis. Et tu lui casses avec c'est beau, ça. Il y a un message sur l'a mis tout à l'heure. Ouais. Alors lui, c'est mon ancien élève. Vous connaissez évidemment? Boulangerie Viennerie, tu fais pas faire ça? Non. On était ensemble il y a 15-16 ans. 20 ans. Il y a 15 ans. Ah, j'en ai foutu des mecs. Elle avait les cheveux. Oui. Arraché les cheveux. Je prends 18 ans quand j'étais élève. C'est l'école de champion de France. Depuis cette année, les champions de France avec tous les blasons de la journée. Et ils les donnent comme ça. Ah oui, c'est très bien. Je le mets que dans les grandes occasions. Ah, c'est cool. Puis, tout ça, ça a été inauguré à la France là.
We've done it, even that when you start. But we can even
long time in the fridge. So it's very cold. And when I know I shake and I install the fridge all the time, yes, you are really
yeah, I was remember the job counseling. And then I even like all the tables, right? So I always grew up where right now I'm not.
for a new week, 9 days, and I was in Fort Myers for the 1 to 2 years ago. And after that, so moved back to the East Coast. Now I'm smart kids. I love Melbourne. I went to the whole area. So our bakers are just so all of our dough.
Ça m'énerve vraiment pas là. On dirait qu'il y a Lucas, tu sais que moi j'ai envie que. On va pas prendre ma place quand même, mais il y a plein de manches. C'est pas si la mettre on l'a mis là. Et on met déjà un. Et après on prend ça.
Voilà, attention.
So we had an issue with the Orlando water was murdering our water chiller. Over like the amount of like minerals and everything that's in the Florida water, it was getting stuck with even with the filtration. You have to keep in mind that we use a ridiculous amount every day, and it's been there for 12 years. Yeah. I don't think you would have that issue in like but 12 years producing, I mean, about 120 liters of water a day just for that. For 12 years, 7 days. It goes through a lot. So we had a Sheila the initial and then it goes out onto board and rests for about 10 minutes and then the final shape and everything. Yeah, so ours does the initial boil and then you have to let it rest because from the initial boil you can try to go into shape. So, but the amount that we do is we have one person boiling in the machine, and then they're going to pour it out of the shaping. The amount of time it takes to get the shaping by the rest of the day. But yeah, I have two different types of magnets. So we go right into the plain So I would love to. I have a lot of staff that I would rather
Lucas,
Oui, bien sûr.
tu mets directement la patate. Oui, non, non, ouais, c'est que ça colle pas. Alors, mais des fois, on va c'est ça, c'est bien, ça fait quoi? Moi, j'espère que ça va pas couler. Yeah, it looks nice. I would love. Yeah, I would love, but this one, particularly, I like this one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never seen that design on that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. How you doing? Good, you? Oh, good. Yeah, always good. Nice, nice. Yeah, because sometimes the jacket, you have to put like, that's right side. Pretty good, like a, like a surrender. Yeah. Got the patches and everything. I love it. Nice, nice. Yeah, nice.
Or they show up and they're like, that's what I want. We have a contract, we have a picture, it's like, that's why I'm glad I used to be in a hotel for 5 years. That's why I really know people where we are friends. We're our own company. We don't even do the line or any shop. Like we're just we're the bakery, the pastry shop, the bakery, and the restaurant. So everything that we make is all there, all made from scratch, and we change it right up for it. Like this isn't selling. We're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna make this. As long as you don't
I'm going for a few
Okay. Let's go on, please. Regarde, on passe le levain, on pèse les fonds de maille, et après tu montes pour le transport. Merci.
Pas de problème.
So, now, chopping this bread, I use different form of chopping. You have this, and I put, this is for the air. And directly, if you chop small bread, I put in this. It's possible you use different flour or put in the mold, rye flour, traditional wheat flour, what you want. Some seed, sometimes different seed. I like to taste of the seed, so it's possible. You have different technique. You have with this, it's very fine. And if you want this, is different. When you bake, you have the same bread. Okay, so you choose. After doing the baking, I use some decoration. You have this. You have this. Lot of different decoration if you want. It's possible. And you are baker, you are artist. It's what? Amazon. And normally it is ouais, quand tu fais la planche pour faire c'est un repose plat ou lorsqu'on fait la planche.
When you're doing dishes instead. So you're not cutting? You're not gonna be cutting?
After.
No, the sourdough, you're not gonna be these knives, like cutting.
Yes, but I put the knife just before baking.
Yes.
So, lot of air is not good for the bread. When I touch, it's a little crust. And so normally I put the plastic because it's not good. Because I drink coffee. So when you give a form, if you see that you have little you stop. Just remove a little, and I put it inside. It's possible for you that you put it is the same shape, little shape, and you put this side directly here. And when you bake, you return and no cut. Okay? No cut. It's beautiful. You have different from. I like it. Okay? Yeah. And so be careful. You have some air into your bread. When you shape, no put out the air that you have all the night wind. So be careful, very slowly, with a loud.
And so I would like la soudure, sim. It's okay. If you want plate, it's for you. Some person wait the bread and no mix the bread. You have American bread, French bread, and other person shape this bread. It's okay.
What's the weight?
350. Right, for packets. It's okay.
350 grams. Or do not mix them up. You've got all-purpose, which is the American, and you've got the traditional one, which is French. So make sure that you separate. 350 grams is scale for it, and we can baguettes.
Why so timid? Why so good?
Yeah.
Harina. Mantequilla, harina, and masa. Again, huevos. I have two of my employees are Cuban. Yeah, so I learned. It's very, very, very.
If you wanted to take it around and you want to put but this is for the leg. So it stays long and then like gymnastics. And you see some openings, if you want to make sure that it's
Alors, on les boule légèrement, surtout vous ne les mélangez pas. Pendant que ça va, little rest, and during this time, Lucas will show you lamination croissant, and after we shape the baguette. Okay? Yes, and we touch all the baker we make from baker. So it's kind of safe.
I put this dough 28 degrees because see, I put in this rack, the temperature is very cold, so it's not good for my bread. So I put in the cooker 28 degrees. Okay. 28 degrees Celsius. It's okay? Lucas? À toi. So now, Lucas, lamination croissant with you. You use this machine normally. Yesterday we do all for lamination with a roller, so you use this machine. And it's a simple croissant, but issue you. Okay? Yes. Yes, just C'est la même.
We in the present, before you leave, we in the prayer overnight. Yeah. I look first. So meet the door. Let them rest a little bit on the table. Make them flat. And then put in the prayer overnight. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's different. It's a process more good, you know. A lot of people have a different way to look at something. I use 20% for you, so we do the know how to put like 1 kilo thing. Yeah. Hospital? Yes.
Green never.
Green one? Never.
Never turns like green never turns. The bright,
Green?
the bright green.
After the yoga, it is too high. The temperature is too high. Well, I bet one is definitely all the one is different. I expect like
300.
24, I don't know. I just compute and I see the mixing because depend the color that you use. Some color use a lot of color, some color with power, not the same. First time I use this, I don't know. Tu veux couper alors? Bien. Il est cool, il est bien. Ouais, il est bien pour le tapis. Hein. Non, la plupart. Très bien. Tu peux leur dire de vérifier les deux heures en même temps, ça permet pas. Ah, you can see the layers of the dough. Just right there. If it's regular, you have butter on the dough, that's okay. You have normally liquid after you have finished the croissant. Je l'étale un petit peu. Et après, on va passer un
Why do you use two layers of cream instead of one and one? Yeah, okay.
It's okay. Because after you cut some, right? And I stick it. But il me semble que c'est parfait. All right, very good. I put a little time in the blaster, and after you use with the filter, you're like, it's easy. All baker made this, you use system Instagram, you have a lot of technique, but I like it beautiful. So long time, when you send for the customer, you have one person, long time the working to make this croissant. It's okay, we shut the bread.
Because I started learning all the different styles of animation and I started doing those giant croissants which goes viral and I do a lot of different colors now and I like the food and after I follow so you can but when you do that you start with raw so it's nice when you have it inside but the one
So it's okay. And you should baguette. I give this one of my hand. I here. Same here. And I turn my finger. In that shape. Okay? I give the good design. And I think it's not. So, bread, I make one with America. I do one more. I'll show you. No, you are like, so, no, they are the rich and good. I checked that it was great. I put my here and I see those things. I said, I do this, but I use my clear stuff. So I use this stuff. And I see what I do is I keep some sort I check if it's okay. Sometimes I do a certain time because I know how to finish stuff. So I give a certain time. After I work, break down, okay? Okay? And just to finish this, because I like this, and I put like very good. Now you look good. Yeah, right. Doing 30 Yes, the name is it's the same that you have sometimes it's the same.
So you're a little more gentle with your life. You're right. You're not trying to that's why you have to come back and
Yes, yes, definitely. Very good. So I give one for 11 the 30 minutes, 1 hour, I wait and I shift. No, it's not for more because when I look in the door, it's okay. There is fun. So if I check no tension, I give one for more. But now, thank you very much. You sit down and Rachel continue to explain with you. It's okay? Yes. French and American.
trouver des machines un peu vieillissantes et tout, je le trouvais.
J'en ai que deux. Et c'est quoi l'année prochaine, je leur présenter la boîte qui s'installe. On va demander comment on appelle. D'accord. Quand j'ai vu ça, je ne pouvais pas m'en mais je vais lui demander. Avec deux, ça aurait été bien. Et tu lamines un petit peu. Ouais, lamine un petit peu. Plus là dans la chaîne. On va le faire après. Ouais, regarde si ça nous prend. Thank you very much. Very much. I learned. I watched on the English. Après, je vais faire chaud. Pareil pour les So good. Allez, sit down, please. Yes.
More explanation about sourdough and what happens inside the sourdough. Okay. So I explained that we can find wild yeast and lactic bacteria, and each of these microorganisms have a big role, yes, inside the sourdough. Okay. So the white yeast, it's the same that the yeast when you make your normal bread. Okay. It's the alcoholic fermentation with the white yeast, and it's very important that you have this white yeast because they produce a lot of ethanol, and this ethanol will be transformed after by the lactic bacteria. Okay? So, first you have white yeast, and this white yeast produces carbon dioxide and ethanol. They produce a lot of carbon dioxide, so you have and the side, what about the lactic bacteria? This lactic bacteria, you can find two types of lactic bacteria, big types of lactic bacteria, homofermentary bacteria and heterofermentary bacteria. In each situation, it depends on a lot of factors. You develop more homofermentary bacteria or heterofermentary bacteria. Okay? And for example, in this case, with the homofermentary bacteria, these bacteria develop the lactic acidity. The lactic acidity is like yogurt, soft acidity. Okay? But the pH should be very low with active bacteria. You develop this kind of acidity with liquid sourdough. Okay, when the sourdough is a little hot, because the bacteria prefer this kind of development when the temperature is around 25, 27 degrees Celsius. Okay. And in this case, you have only this lactic acid. Okay? In the other case, you have heterofermentative bacteria. And in this situation, you develop a lot of acetic acid, lactic acid, ethanol, and carbon dioxide. Okay? You have a lot of things, and the reason why the name is heterofermentative. Okay? Acetic acid is is like a vinegar. Okay? And the acidity, the pH, is high, higher than with lactic acidity. Okay? So when you make your refresh, when you use your sourdough, you develop one side, on the other side, homofermentative or heterofermentative. Depends on all the factors that you use when you make your sourdough and when you make your bread. So it's very important the way that you choose to refresh your sourdough. Okay, do you have any questions about this? It's okay. Good. After. So you have a lot of microorganisms in your sourdough, wild yeast, homofermentative bacteria, heterofermentative bacteria, and all of these microorganisms must live together. And they live together in a three-way. The first is cooperation. They pair together in a good condition. The other way is cohabitation. And the third way is competition. I talk you about cohabitation and cooperation because it's very strong link between wild yeast and bacteria. Competition, you understand this competition. So, in this situation, you have the wild yeast. You can find two types of wild yeast in your sourdough. One type can eat maltose, and the other type cannot eat maltose. The maltose is an association of two molecules of glucose that you can find in the flour. And the aim is to the lactic bacteria to cut the link between the two molecules of maltose and give the molecule of glucose. Okay, so it's the lactic bacteria cut the maltose and provide glucose for the wild yeast. The wild yeast eats the glucose and produce nitrogen compound. Okay, and this nitrogen compound feed the lactic bacteria. It's the reason why it's a cooperation, because lactic bacteria helps the wild yeast to eat glucose, and the wild yeast provide the nitrogen compound to feed the lactic bacteria. It's okay? In this situation, the other, and you understand. So now is the cohabitation. For the cohabitation, the wild yeast are able to eat the maltose in this situation. Okay, so the wild yeast eats the maltose and produce ethanol and carbon dioxide, etc. Okay, and the lactic bacteria hits the maltodextrin and produce a lot of acidity. But in this case, the lactic bacteria have to produce the acidity that the wild yeast can support or can tolerate. Okay, and it's a balance. It's a balance between the lactic bacteria and the production of acidity, because this acidity yes, be too strong because the wild yeast must be tolerate this acidity. Okay, you understand? It's a very difficult system. It's an equilibrium balance between wild yeast and the lactic bacteria. Okay, and when you refresh your sourdough, you you chose you don't know, but it's a type of the flowers, the temperature, the pH of the sourdough, and you on va dire tu fais préférentiellement un chemin.
Your choice, your method, you prefer one on the other cohabitation.
You have the three type of living together the microorganisms, but when you refresh, you have the three, but you favorize one type of cohabitation or cooperation or competition. Okay? And so you don't have the same test at the end, and you don't have the same microorganism inside your sourdough. Okay? And it's very important for the type of microorganism because you are not the same sourdough at the end. Okay. For example, if you want a sourdough for panettone,
yes,
you understand that it's not the same sourdough that you use for, and in fact, you know the process to obtain the sourdough for the panettone, and you know the process to obtain the sourdough, and in fact, you are
I use this. The sourdough for the panettone is not the same of this sourdough because you know what person made a panettone? Yes, it is a sourdough that you refresh all the time, all the time. It's so very, very hard, and you put in the machine emulation, and you turn, and you turn, not move. All these things, it's for developing just one thing. C'est quoi le bactérie? The bacteria, the name is leuconostoc. Ah, chef. And so, all you think that you do when you put in the water a little hot with a little sugar, so go back the acidity, and when you refresh, tomorrow you refresh, you develop it just this leuconostoc. It's the peculiarity of the source of panettone when it's not acidic, but you have a very, very beautiful bubble into the panettone, and when you take your trunk, it's very some strain. Okay, so it's different because your work method give a different molecule, microorganic in your sourdough. Amazing. You're a chemist? Yes, chemistry.
Yes, you can understand that if your sourdough is liquid, the molecule inside the sourdough can move. Okay, and so you can have a lot of reaction. If the sourdough, firm sourdough or hard sourdough, you don't have the possibility to move like in the liquid sourdough. So you don't have the same reaction because the molecule don't meet the other molecule in the same size that in the liquid sourdough. Okay.
It's so difficult to understand.
Yes.
For me, it's so difficult. Donc, I repeat tomorrow. Please, shall repeat again and repeat. So it's very interesting. because you know what I do this just.
If I could say, it's like swimming in the big ocean versus swimming in a puddle. It's maybe the same amount of bacteria, but because there's less water, there's less room to move around. Versus a liquid, we have so much room. So they behave very differently. So you all using the liquid, you prepare liquid, then the part depends on what you
Yes,
need it for.
exactly. You are not very good testing. Good testing. Our baker use this technique, and during the time that when you begin, you are the baby baker, and when you finish, you are our baker. It's not the same because you progress. And when you touch, you change recipe, you touch one move, turns, and it's your technique after.
In liquid sourdough, you favorize the lactic acid. So the taste should be very soft, and the lactic acid is not volatile.
Volatile.
Volatile. But in a hard sourdough, you favorize the heterofermentary bacteria, so you have lactic acid, acetic acid, you have ethanol, dioxide, etc. And you have to test more like vinegar. Okay? It's not the same taste. For liquid and the liquid sourdough should be more hot, so you can push
Yes.
and more young. You can use it, and the firm sourdough should be more cold. Okay, you choose liquid and the firm sourdough.
It's also kind of like a concentrate of juice, like a liquid juice or like ready to drink versus a concentrate. Like they both may have the same amount of sugar, but they taste different. Taste different, but they're the same, just like less water.
So it depends on the lot of factors. I explain after. Okay? But yeah. So now we can talk about all the factors that influencing the sourdough activity, and the first one is the temperature. And when the temperature is around 20 degrees Celsius, the yeast is in a good condition to make the job, and you can produce a lot of ethanol and dioxide, carbon dioxide, yes, thank you. And the ethanol is at the beginning of a lot of aromatic molecules, so it's very important to have a lot of ethanol in your sourdough. Okay? So around this 20 degrees Celsius, it's for the yeast. After, when the temperature is higher, around 27 degrees Celsius, it's a good temperature for the bacteria. Okay? And in this situation, the bacteria multiply, develop. After is the hydration. So it's when you put a lot of water or less water in your sourdough when you refresh it. We talk about liquid sourdough and hard sourdough. Okay. And when you can add salt in your sourdough, but it's not a good idea.
It's possible if you want regular sourdough. Some baker put the salt in because the salt regular the activity of the yeast. You understand that the yeast is
It's an inhibitor.
yes. So it's possible. Me, I don't put salt in the sourdough, but it's possible. water and time battery, you have salt.
Okay. Another thing is the acidity. We talked about, we will talk about after. I give you a lot of information about the acidity. And you have the presence of dioxygen. When you refresh your sourdough, you mix, and when you mix, you introduce a lot of dioxygen in your sourdough. And the dioxygen is at the beginning of a lot of oxidation reaction. And it helps for the multiplication of the yeast and also the formation, the production of lactic acid. Okay. And you have another factor is the composition. The composition is the flour that you use for the fresh water, all the ingredients that you use to do your sourdough. And we talk about the type of flour that you can use after, because according to the flour that you use, you put inside your sourdough difference. Okay?
Is understand all this learning by reference is difficult. For the CAP in France, when younger bakery students don't know this because it's on high level. Okay? So George Takers are professional. Go. So it's very interesting when you understand what you do, the jest or the other jest, the fault, or why you start. It's very important. Yes. Ils sont bien, hein? You are the yes, you are very, very good students. No noise. Oh, very good. So, là je vais aller. Lucas, tu continues? Lucas, lamination, the poisson d'eau, and you cut a line for stick.
Of course. C'est dur, hein?
Comment vous tu vérifies bien, on va coller les signes à la bonne taille. Et les signes, on va les faire sur là. Ouais, mais tu peux la monter un peu. Et on va plus ça, et ça fera la même taille. Oh, very good.
Oui, comme pour la tête.
Je me rappelle. On va aller sur le marbre là-bas. When it's cold, it's one better. From no mixing the different dough from the butter. Okay, so it's very important that a good measure.
Tu veux couper les bords?
Yeah, but it's very important.
Tu veux couper les bords ou pas?
Tu peux les couper, oui, les bords. Sorry.
On va un peu plus haut.
When you use the bicycle, you have a good larger. You use the cutter, it's so much better. The cold dough is so much better too, because it's not cold, you mixing, it's not good. Yes, yes, see, but it's so long time. Tout le monde de rien. Oh, beautiful. So you check that you have a beautiful line, and you have a line of the batter for after different loaf when you cook. When you bake. Ah, je savais qu'il y avait un truc à dire. Vous avez d'autres choses? Little, if you put too much water, it's not good, it's a slide. Just a little. Bien passé. Yes, it's good chef. And for this, if you mix chocolate dough, it's okay. You make multi-bread if you want. Alors, son ça, on leur dit bien. Il est là. Just a freestyle, si tu veux. Tu veux quoi? Ouais, je peux mettre 3, ouais. Je mets tout. Si on doit le passer un petit peu au fond, on le passe en No, I'm going to put it this way, like this, like flat. No, I'm going to put it, yeah.
What's your thickness?
3.5. Yeah. No, c'est bon, je pense.
No. Yes. I do this one. Very good. So now we use this one. It's okay. So it's very important that I have the good, sorry, larger. It's so larger is no problem because I cut, but it's so little is little problem. And the first time I put the dough and I all around this with a paper, because if the dough stick in this metal, it's very hard after. Because I have a problem. When George tell me, please create for me a new viennoiserie, I have in the merde. J'ai pas dit ça fort. I support. J'ai pas dit ça. So I want add one form did this. So when I put the dough in this mold, and after I put in the cooler, not directly, because I have a problem of put the dough into, but I do with my finger. So perhaps you think other situation. So I keep the dough, I put a little paper, and I roll the dough. I put in the glass freezer. I go out this, and I put after in the mold. I show you some more. And I put this in the blast. When it's very cold, yes, surely I roll the paper and I put in this with a metal tube, with grease, with grease. It's okay? And I put in the plate with a paper and I do in the plaster. It's okay? Yes. J'avais calculé qu'il faut un ton et demi, on va le peser après.
So I had asked, how does he know how much dough to use to wrap around the tube? He says he's measured it before, and it's usually 1.5 times that he goes for. But he's trying to weigh it out.
C'est grave. En fait, on est trop pratique. C'est sûr. Remember, when he's younger.
When he had his teacher over his shoulder.
Yeah. Ok. Et avec ça, tu fais du bon chocolat aussi. Parce qu'on met comme ça des barres de chocolat. Et on mettra un peu de. Tu veux mettre du chocolat? Pastis. De pistache. Tu fais le pastis. Qui c'est qui m'a parlé de pastis tout à l'heure?
Bon, chocolat.
Ouais, c'est des pains au chocolat. On aurait pu faire des nœuds, des rubans, tout ça, mais des pains au chocolat.
Tu veux mettre du chocolat ou pas?
Ça va aller, je fais comme ça.
Attends. Voilà.
Il est bien. Il est pains au chocolat. Ah oui, bon. Ça vous fait à l'œil. Hein. Et après, ça s'algarde souvent. You want to everybody to say.
Now, we fix one side, I'm gonna go back.
grams, and after you shape and you put in the buffer. It's okay? You want to do? So be careful. No shape hard ball because very strong. Okay? So just a little gently. Gently. It's okay. It's for you. 500 and you make the ball for this was 500. Ah oui. Là, on donne la formation. Allez, en minute. On va aller parce que je comprends pas, c'est que là, on organisé en place, c'est tout pour faire un croissant. Je ne comprends pas.
Oui, mais c'est pas vrai. Il cache son art. Tu fais des croissants pour moi. Puis après, il donne ça.
I love the door and here and look, I push just up. Okay, very short time you go because the finger. Very good. Very good. Good. You push. Good. And so you push everything good. Yeah. Very good. Yes, I like. I like. When you sleep and you think, I know it's not good, but with the time, you're not sleeping. With the time, you not good. Just push a little time. It's okay. Good. Thank you. Good. I put in the pool for very long time. I think so, yeah, sure. Okay.
So we put in the oven the bread.
Yes.
Je voulais faire la meilleure galette à la robot. Till 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Okay. Okay. It's very important that you have a good knowledge of the main. Okay. Very important. Okay. So yesterday we have the beginner, intermediate, and we will explain what is the mechanism of the baking, the play of food, and the role of very important because you play when you begin the baking. Okay, okay, and you see everywhere. What? What? And after you start, you don't take you are and I got when taking care of the and so sometimes the maker leave the bake in high temperature, and when you put the bread in the oven, less temperature. It's good because when you have hot temperature, the gas to your bread is expanding because it's very hot. That's the question. So we are and so the lunch is 1 p.m. So we finish perhaps the delivery. And so this afternoon we make patashi. Everybody knows the patashi? Yes. Okay. So just the patashi with different taste of salt and so just for some people, the next year some people super sad. So the patashi, when you speak about Russia, it's not the the patashi you use only to start from the floor. Just only to start from the floor. So it's possible for me to make the patashi with okay? Because you don't want to have the gluten network, you use just some. So I like when I did training for before, for Masterclass, I use nut flour, B, A, sorry. You don't know the test because when you use rice flour, lot of flour, yes, but I think that this is a mix. So when you buy this flour, please come on. Bon, plaisir. Tu peux vous balancer le bébé? Sans parler. Bazar. And 76. Then 70. It's okay? This. And after in the cooker. no long time cooking because I don't want to explode my mold. Même le couvert. Et sans problème. Je sais bien. Et donc, tu vas traduire, ça va aller. Si je mets tout de suite je ne peux pas les mouler directement dans le moule parce que j'aurais du mal à pouvoir enrouler le tube autour parce que dans le moule, je peux faire en 2 étapes.
You've got to do 2 steps in order to get it done properly. You try to put the tube inside and then roll it around and bring it down to the mold, and that's what you got to do. 2 steps, rolling it, freezing it, pulling it out, readjusting everything, and then putting it back in the mold. Make sure you spray the inside and the
Allez. Je n'avais pas vu ça l'année dernière. It's okay. You have the same pictures in your. Do you want be careful. You have one side is okay. Your recipe is the biggest. Very good. You turn the paper. It is the difficulty. It is the difficulty. It's the paper. Yes. Very good. Saisie.
Like let's say that for a couple of days that you bake it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put every day you know, every day.
I do around 1,000.
Yeah. Already wrote. Sorry.
And
yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the.
I have never.
You know the scooper? Yeah, like the blue one, blue and put the trail on the next one. You just set up. What time do you want to get? Like 5 in the morning? You set up 5 in the morning, you set up, and ready to play.
Oh, yeah. You literally press like 3 buttons, and once you get it set up.
Yeah, completely. I do have a little. I have been walking. I have to have the I have to put 2 racks at the same time.
You have
but I have been walking. You can put 2 racks at the same time. So, and plus I have the regular. So you don't. Yes, very good one. I need to work very hard.
Where?
You don't keep it.
Where is the way?
Where do you get from? The one, the bowl and stuff like that. Yes. Sometimes. I do it like for the weekend. I do the double dose, like the I just I don't probably fix. I was bored. I was bored, so I just
But you make a big
diet. Yeah. So actually, we know yeah.
So I asked for the information it's very difficult to repress. Just one time I have a good result. Yes, it's very because you can see the exit. But you can freeze. And for the pastry, you might make pastry cake. Because when you make some pastry, you don't want a lot of time. You don't have a lot of time. But because we check so I check yes, yes, probably probably different around 17, 18 minutes.
L'année dernière, ils ont évolué. Ouais, ouais, j'ai passé.
I'll give my I know that they'll mess with it a lot when they do so besides that, I don't really know. They'll tell you everything you know.
Mais en avançant aussi bien les mini-bikers, et en retournant les voitures, ça marche. Et il a dit même chose. Donc, n'importe où. Oui,
Ainsi que le gros sprint,
par contre, là, oui, il laisse par business. On aurait pu presque pas. C'est vrai que là, c'est.
Trying to think where is the camera.
Ciao guys.
Elle est toujours là. J'étais pas mal occupé puisque ma fille qui a une voiture, parce qu'il y a une voiture avec le téléphone. Mais
Ça peut être super. Comme tomber sur il y a eu les deux expériences. Christophe, il avait eu un. Là, il y a un super. Les Français, c'est pas
Après, si quelqu'un, un genre de quelqu'un, ça fait. Et puis, ça reste une super affaire. Voilà un peu comment je suis arrivé, entre guillemets, arrivé. Je vais ici à l'université, donc si vous voulez passer de 20 000 habitants à 6 000 habitants, même pas à 10 ans. Moi, une vie expansion. Je sais qu'elle va devenir très chère. Ça reste très cher. Descendez. Et maintenant, c'est lui qui est devenu hors de prix pour acheter. Bah, là, je crois actuellement, une maison, c'est une maison comme ici, 300 mètres carrés. Et ça reste moins cher que Miami. Non, c'est pas la même chose. Mais là, tu vois, les prix sont en train de s'effondrer. Tu vois que moi, je dois par rapport avant, il y a beaucoup de maisons qui vont être disponibles. Très cher. Là, je crois que il y a l'enchère des maisons qui commencent à partir de 5 000 $. Ouais. Après, il y a des moyens de faire des opérations. Après, tu vois aussi au niveau des professionnels, moi j'ai un pool d'Amazon. Ils sont au mois d'avril, 150 personnes. Et puis ouais, et puis tu vois, Amazon, tu vois, dans 7 à 8 fois par jour. Maintenant, c'est un maximum de 4 par jour. C'était vraiment une centaine de pour la placer. J'ai un voisin, tu sais, un Vietnamien, ça fait 25 ans qu'il a installé ici. Et il m'a dit 2025, c'est l'année de il a dit dès le début, il est parti. 2025 sera meilleur. Moi, je vois bien, il y a des hackers là. Non, il y a aussi, quand il a fait sa première annonce de localisation pour les messes, et là, tu as complètement eu un marché qui est, les gens ont été consommés. Moi, j'ai regardé ma consommation à 5 de cette année à il y avait une sacrée différence au niveau des coûts. Et après, ça a duré sur 3-4 semaines, et après, ça part au mois de mai. Et là, tu vois, je suis parti sur des chiffres de moins 100 dans tous les domaines. Non, c'est dur. Moi, je le vois bien, tu sais, j'ai des bons facteurs, j'ai plus de clients, mes chiffres sont meilleurs devant. Comme tu as dit, là, je te dis, ça reste encore une zone. Il y en a un qui était à Sarasota, il avait ouvert sa première boulangerie à Delta. Il a fermé. Parce qu'il n'a pas réussi, il n'a pas compris le marché. Il reste encore sur un micro fermé et c'est encore différent du groupe. Mais par contre, il a eu un succès fou sur Sarasota. Ah ouais, et là, entre temps, les gens, ils ont tous voyagé, peut-être pas, on reste encore sur l'américain moyen, il y en a qui ont ouvert la culture, c'est sur vrai, et puis les jeunes n'ont pas le même move que leurs parents qui, tu sais, on discute avec ouais, leurs parents, on voit les enfants, ils ont fait tu sais, ils pensent à voyager, à travailler tout le temps comme leurs parents. Maintenant, les enfants, ils veulent pas voyager, ils voient non, après, moi je t'ai dit, j'ai eu la chance de voir on fait du français, européen, je veux dire, et américain. Donc la personne n'est pas déçue quand elle rentre, elle sait qu'elle va trouver comme un bonheur. Je veux dire, c'est un avantage. Regarde, je suis arrivé, je connaissais rien au JCP quand il y a 10 ans. Maintenant, j'en fais au moins une dizaine par semaine. Ça m'éclate, mais et pourtant, j'ai pris les mêmes recettes que la première propriétaire. J'ai refusé, bon, nous sommes aujourd'hui, je ne cherche pas la propriétaire, oui, c'est entendu parler, mais je n'ai pas bien entendu. Et puis, elle m'a donné, tu sais, elle m'a donné toutes ses recettes, et où elles sont lancées, ouais, je connaissais avant. Parce que si tu avais suivi, tu sais, le truc était changé, il prenait que des produits pas terribles, quoi. Des produits. Tu sais, on est vraiment de bas de gamme, vraiment genre bas de gamme dans tous les trucs. Et puis, ils sortaient il avait des trucs qui puaient. Des choses qui avaient il y avait l'habitude du produit, puis le produit est entre guillemets, c'est un produit moyen, pour eux c'est de la super bonne qualité par rapport au reste. Je ne sais pas si ça peut jouer la qualité française, mais il y a des gens qui disent ah ouais, on voit qu'il y a moins de sucre, c'est quoi, on a plus de produits que du sucre. On ne peut pas utiliser les mêmes sucres pour le sucre. Moi j'ai utilisé du sucre français, mais c'est pas pareil que leur sucre. Je sais pas quoi, c'est vraiment sucré. Mais différent. Comme je suis vraiment calé dans cette Les 2 mois un camion chez lui. Et puis après, j'ai aussi chaque fois qu'il me balance de la parce que j'ai les un peu chiant.
Malheureusement.
Mais aussi, c'est aussi intéressant de travailler dans une expérience. Comme je travaille dans mon père, c'est quand même une vision que j'ai pas. Par exemple, le dessin, c'est là, j'ai choisi que tu as passé là. Moi, je sais que je peux pas.
Mais je suis pas tout seul. Il est un peu fou.
Aussi au niveau temps de le faire, moi je dis c'est un truc qui va vendre à mes rêves en manger. En main d'œuvre, ça va faire une petite c'est bien quand tu fais une démo, un truc une démonstration, de lancer un produit comme ça, c'est quand tu écoutes le salade. Je sais simplement en catering, parce que tu peux l'aligner en catering, ça tu peux l'aligner. Mais moi, le validant, prends mon photo déjà, hop, et c'est sur l'interprétation, c'est un technique. Tu fais une vache spéciale, tu fais une pour magasin, et puis hop, on dit on prenait ça ce jour-là, et puis ça, c'est comme ça, c'est au niveau de la crème brûlée, je ne vais pas la galer, garder 2 semaines. Et on fait un jour que c'est des crèmes brûlées. Les gens ils appellent, hop, c'est combien on prépare. c'est l'Institut français. Mais elle aime pas ça. Elle dit qu'elle a fait chier. Ça prend du temps, mais
C'est comme mon hôtel, il y a le conseil Philippe. Jamais être en c'est pas tout le restaurant, mais c'est même les autres restaurants, les épisodes, l'hôtel, jamais ils vont mettre moi, on fait des trucs.
Sélectionne c'est peut-être par rapport au restaurant,
Non, je le gingerbread house, tu sais, les filles sur le si on en fait, ça va faire des pizzas, des poulets, des mécanes, tout ça. Les gens, je ces photos, il y a des gens qui font rien, personne ne ouais, on voit les
nous, sur le dernier événement que j'avais on avait pas très intéressant, mais toute l'armée française qui est à Cannes. Ah non, c'est un truc de recherche technologique. Là, il est que dans les trucs. Dans l'informatique, dans ça s'appelle les avec la base de départ, tous les Français qui ont une spécialité, ils vont en mission, c'est ça qui me fait rigoler. Soit il y en a qui viennent simplement pour 48 heures, 3 jours, jusqu'à 2 ans, 3 semaines. Sinon, c'est plusieurs pratiques comme je dis, avec ils ont commencé il y a 20 ans, ils étaient c'était à peine 3 ou 4. Puis maintenant, ils sont rendus à 12 000 français sur la base de Delta.
Et à Canada, c'est quoi?
Dans le
D'accord.
Et là-dedans, une partie de l'armée française, je fais du plateau militaire français spécialisé dans les bombes, l'espionnage, on cherche un peu à avancer l'armée de l'air, généralement, c'est vraiment des gens qui restent généralement un peu d'intrigue, les points précis des Français qui peuvent c'est pas les
Okay. So you gotta work really fast on your
Ah.
That's the projector. Yeah, I was from the house at the hotel for a couple of years. I moved back in the front for service delivery, and I was like, this is So we actually do that. We just got like a chocolate room at work, big room machine.
casser les dents.
But like, it was good looking though. So I was doing like for one of those uh, 4 hours, 5 hours. These were just like, yeah, we have like the split windows in the house. So, yeah. This thing, we're talking about croissant.
Et là, moi, j'ai simplement vu par rapport à la catégorie. Et vous m'avez raison.
Tu vois, pour penser, et puis il y a des trucs pas vrai.
Il y a pas mal de gens qui sont relance, gamins,
Ouais, ça c'est. Quand c'est par exemple, c'est pour nous, mais c'est vrai que c'est bien pour nous, c'est presque une heure de
Yeah, so we have for third party. We had to try it with same thing. It's all hope they can do the next one.
Yeah, there's some things that I am very, that I will not mess with because the Is it great? Yeah.
If we can get it next week,
Yeah, demandé à.
we gotta pay the next bigger cost.
Moi j'en achète. Yes, yes. But well, if you so I a lot of what so it's okay.
Not like a bakery, but like The amount of traffic,
Mais c'est vrai que j'y pense pas, mais ici, c'est c'est vrai que avant, il fallait et les problèmes de design. Et donc, du coup, c'est vrai que
parce que tu vas le valider. So, brainstorming now this afternoon. This afternoon, we continue Russian steak, and we made patachoux. I asked you this morning, it's easy for you patachoux. One person never make patachoux, it's not a problem. So I made patachoux, and after I mix different seeds, different aroma, some chorizo, some cheese, and I bake. Okay, so with the first recipe, the same recipe, you divide and you mix some aroma. It's okay for the salt. This meal, you have potassium with different salmon or yogurt. I like. I like. It's easy for me made of potassium, and you have with the same recipe all different composition for your customer. And so, the afternoon, we made for the Danish, we cook this comment? Canaille. Yes. And so, I use the same technique for this laboratory for the canaille. You take a pearl, you wax it, then you put some butter, and you put the canaille. When you have a little color, brown color, it's okay. You go out, and when it's cold, it's okay. I mix it. Some people cook canaille in the oven with honey and with butter. The canaille, it is wheat flour, wheat flour, and they prepare very little string. Okay, after you use. We made pistache. Yes, it is a duja. You know duja? It's not the praline because the praline you use caramel. You have two techniques for the praline. Normally, for example, it's almond and thank you very much. And you have caramel, and you mix with praline. Duja, when you use almond pistachio and just high sugar, you mix. It is a duja. And all customer, you know the difference between the duja. So I made a duja after I put white chocolate, but not temperature for hard after, just liquid, because I doesn't want that it's solid after. I want the texture cream. This is Dubai. Okay, so Rachel is a specialist of Thermomix. She makes this. If you want a social Thermomix, okay, use it. So it's okay. During this, what? You have question?
No. About the Thermomix. Is it like a, I'll ask later. Never mind. Yeah, it's like a pressure cooker, right?
Alors, so well, it's 10 years ago. If I share with you about Thermomix, I'll tell you when. Whether it is for the mother in the kitchen or but after I made competition, and I see Rachel work with it. Yes. And so I tell you, it's very good machine because when you want start one recipe, it's possible for me to work in other recipe. The Thermomix work in itself. So it's very good. And the power on the engine is amazing. How many 2 minutes? And so it's very good machine for the laboratory. If you want make crème anglaise et anglaise cream, then you shut the button 82 degrees. So you go ahead. Yes, good machine, good machine. A little more expensive, but good machine.
So we need like 20 and you don't have to work.
Right? Is it? Do they only have one size? I'm fascinated by it. I keep seeing it. Yeah, it's just one size.
She's the specialist.
Ah ouais, c'est very spécialiste.
2.2 liters.
Okay. And that's maximum capacity.
Yes.
What's the maximum temperature?
One the new because it's the TM5 and now you can find the TM7 and it's 150. Not in this one.
The price.
Yes, yes. In $1 million. In France, 2,000 euros. 2,000 euros. Yeah, I don't know the price.
Yeah, like 2,000 or 3,000. I looked into them too.
Very intrigued. Very intrigued.
Je sais pas, gratuit comme on So, Mr. George, venez par ici là. Non, please. Là, c'est là que tu vas vendre, tu ne vas pas vendre. So, remember, you have American flower, you have French flower. So, it's beautiful. When I see red, it's beautiful. It's okay. So, it's beautiful. You have a short form. So, you have more strength on this form. So, this form, when it's so long, you have less strength. Okay? But no, the importance, it is the trend. It is the taste. It is the smell. So, right? Okay? And second, so it's short, not the same. And when I make the bread, I don't put a lot of water. If I put a lot of water, it's difficult for this flour to catch the water. The day before is so more. And so, when I have French bread, we have the burger, per color. If you are coming, yes. Possible. You put here, you taste. Yes, you taste. You taste the crowd. Go. Là. Comment? Ah ouais. Ah ouais, autant. So when you see the bread with American flour is beautiful. No problem. French, American is beautiful. So it's little less, so more strong. But when you smell, it's not the same. And after you taste. Taste. Okay. And so after you chose that you like better for you, different when you eat the bread. C'est pas pareil. Moi, je veux pas dire autant que la française elle est mieux. C'est à vous de savoir. Il est pas très facile. Je sais que je n'ai pas mis. Ah, ça c'est pas pareil. And so you don't know what improved you are in this floor. So here I know that no improved. Là, je ne sais pas combien il y a d'améliorants dedans, alors que là, je sais qu'il y en a pas.
If the American color doesn't know how many, if there is a low improver, not a row. This one, there is no low improver, it's a row.
The French flour is called traditional flour. By law, they cannot have any additives in it, any kind of improvers in it. Whereas in American dough, you see, oh, this flour has just got all the different vitamins, whatever things that are added into it. So that's why the French flour. By law, if it's a baguette, it's a traditional baguette, it has to be that flour. It's not that flour.
Ah, c'est plus blanc là, c'est plus blanc. Alors j'ai pétri pareil. Pareil. The same time for the mixing. It's not the same color. Yes, all right. A little yellow cream color. On voit bien là. Le même process, la même quantité, le même temps. Ok? So, and so, amélioration du fromage, alors le goût, and so I know that it's possible for me to put more water in this recipe. For me, it's possible bacinage, but I want the same recipe. So if I put more water, this is not possible. After it's very liquid. So this accept.
Yes, as you can use more water flour, increase the cost of food because the water.
C'est ce que je voulais dire. Ah oui. It's okay. Je peux mettre le thermomètre ici. It's okay for you to have some question. Alors, on va pâté choux, du salt, et it's possible make the patachoux directly in the Thermomix, but the quantity is a little small for the Thermomix. J'ai dit qu'elle était sortie pour moi. Alors, c'est la fin de la journée. Comment ça marche?
That, but like with and like high speed.
I'm just waiting for Ninja to make it. Have you heard that Ninja Creamy is basically
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. My buddy's got one and it's like,
it is the same
and it's like you freeze it and everything and then literally just put it in and it's a whole I won't buy one, but
It's like $4,000 or $5,000.
no, it's only like
The ninja cream, the pepper jet is like 3 to 5
Yeah, the
bucks.
package jet is very.
Nobody, if you're buying a pepper jet and 2025, you're not a smart person. That's it. Yeah, really don't speak. End of an era.
Ah, c'est la merde. Non, ils vont manger là, ils sont en plus. Et après, il y a le programme des banquiers de tout à faire. T'as vu? Tu peux expliquer que ça fait everybody, you know this machine? Yeah. Thermomix. Vous savez, the story of the Thermomix, you know? Yes. Yes, I do. He made an aspirateur. Hoover. C'est ça? Hoover. Vas-y, explique. Tu vois que c'est. So, when you have this quantity, is difficult. I will like you. Divise par deux. Gagné. Là, tu en enlèves la moitié. Ouais. Moitié. On va mixer le reste après. Yes. Il y a un aspirateur, je savais que c'était un aspirateur. Si.
They're doing the vacuum first. You know Huawei Thermomix? Yes. No, I don't know Huawei Thermomix, but the story it is cooking until 100 degrees Celsius, and it can turn more than the Robocop, almost 12 to 15,000 2 minutes. You can put the onion put inside, in 3 seconds it's going to be raw completely. Yeah. You can make the crème anglaise, you can make fish cream. Fish cream, here is for quantity Put some potato inside or feed the potato.
After I cook and I mix it with a pistache. Yeah. No, 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 this question is I don't know. So the potato when the milk boil, I put in just one type flour in. It is empesage. It is the starch on the flour with hot temperature. You have the gel, salmon gel. Okay? T'as vu? Donc là, tu t'écoutes. Et surtout que personne n'a compris. Nobody understand? Did you understand him? Yes.
Not like not like.
Ouais. Tu l'as amené la spatule? La spatule, tu peux la manger. Elle est pas dans ça? Ah, je sais pas. Ouais. Ah, c'est une maison.
When he adds the flour into his dough, he doesn't mix up, and then once it's mixed, he puts it back on. As soon as it gets to the bottom, then
The steak, it is the motage. The name in French, motage. Voilà. Je sais pas s'il y a un nom. Motage. C'est comme des mottes. Tu manges peut-être aussi souvent, c'est bon. Ça a mieux fonctionné. Voilà, c'est normal, il va chauffer. Oui. Tu veux mettre le côté sur la scène. It's hot, like here 5 degrees. I quickly mix for little 30. I mix the rest of the recipe, and after I mix again. Okay. Je vais faire 2 fois parce qu'il y a besoin de se chauffer un peu. Là, ça va refroidir un peu.
Because if you overheat, they don't want it to overheat, they split it into two fast, and then they'll reignite it.
Ça fait des grosses quantités des fois. Il est bien. Parce que moi, j'avais un leader.
So he's added a good portion of the eggs, and now he's checking the consistency to see if it's got the drop.
Là, faut bien mélanger des fois les feuilles, elles vont pas jusqu'au fond du bol.
Sometimes you gotta do it by hand because the paddle doesn't reach to the bottom. Make sure that you check, verify that it's completely mixed at the bottom.
En même temps. Yes. You check. It's okay. It's okay. Not much.
Not necessarily a ribbon, but it drops.
Yeah. Faut remettre c'est sésame, ça? Oui, oui, c'est pour les finitions.
T'as une spatule normalement qui descend, qui est bloquée, qui va pas sur les trous. Voilà. Donc, ça fait que tu peux
tu es là pour rendre ça tout.
So it's not. Yes. I don't take this. I don't take here and here. Still the yes, I put on this. Donc, les points de matériel, il n'y a pas la spatule. I mix with chorizo.
Fais-en un petit peu, tu me laisses tourner jusqu'à ce que ça devienne une pâte. Parce qu'il faut que je la parte. Ça fait. J'ai fait la dernière fois. Elle a tout un fort. Non, il n'y a rien dedans.
Just the bacon?
Comment on dit lardon?
Pork belly.
And the meats, are you adding them raw in the soup?
After?
No. Right now the meat is no, it's raw. It's raw.
Yes, the meat is raw.
Yes, peut-être il est fumé, non? Moi j'avais demandé fumé. Je sais pas, ça arrive à 3 pattes. On va y arriver. On va s'en mettre. Very good. Hey, it's okay, very good.
But you were doing small amounts at a time. So what kind of cheese?
Lucas, c'est quel cheese qu'on a coupé là? Suisse gruyère. Gruyère suisse.
Oh, wow. So Swiss cheese, sesame, and sesame.
Yes. After you chose.
Whatever you want.
Yes. On va te faire une pâte paillée. Ah, ça commence à être pas mal. Yes.
Sésame noir.
Okay, match.
Not because it's making this other
But that's why I want to know.
At the point where you usually make 100 once for
because it's cooking 100 grams. You can have more than 200 to 300,000 visitors all around the world. You have the app on your phone. You can connect. Yes. You have the system for paying the influencers.
How you call you know when you have a big one and the small one on the top? How you call it?
What is yours?
You have the humor, you have the scaling, everything. You just have the chip inside. If you want to the new one, you have the slicer. You can do this one too, yeah, this one too, yeah. But they create on this one, it's like the new one. You have a picture too, you can even print it. You have the macro things to make. You can do the basic, the sample, how we get married.
Ah, c'est cool. C'est bien. Et laisse la tourner gentiment. Voilà, tu débarrasses. Tu peux, si tu veux, expliquer le gras. Tu veux que j'explique? Alors, tu fais beaucoup de choses. C'est ok, moi j'ai fini là, je vais m'en occuper ça. So it's okay? After Rachel, explain you again for the...
But this one also happens.
Ouais. Non, je vais vous la donner à Aïcha. I think that's okay, Aïcha. Please sit down in your place, please.
Estilo taco, al pastor, no, yeah. Yo no soy tan valiente para lo público, pero de todas formas me encanta el sabor. Debe tener sazonadas.
American trade doesn't fit. Yeah? All right. What about that? There we go. That's another first page. Thank you.
Si tu veux, je vais me mettre là-bas.
And the acidity of the sourdough is good between 3.5 and around 5. Okay. For the yeast, it's around 5, 6 for the acidity. It's not the same. Okay. For the sourdough, it's 3.5 and 5. So, and you ask the GT, you would like to have acidity. Okay. The TTA measures all the acid the pH is only the ion associated with okay? But the TTA is acetic acid, lactic acid, the other acids around the sourdough. And the name is total tetrahydroacidity. We measure this acidity with an experimentation. The name of the experimentation is yes. Okay, so in here we put a base and we measure the amount of the base. And when the color of the solution changes, so we have the amount of acidity, the total acidity. So you can understand that if if you have TTA very high, so you have
have a lot of acid in your sourdough. So your sourdough is big eggs and it works a lot. Okay? But if the TTA is very low, you don't have a lot of activity in your sourdough. Okay? But you can have. Non, mais c'est horrible.
Ah, je sais. On peut aller dans l'immeuble à côté.
High, yes. If the TTA is very high, that's your sourdough have a big activity. You have a lot of acid in your sourdough. Okay? But if the TTA is very low, so the activity in the sourdough is low too, because you don't have a lot of acid in your sourdough. Okay? Yes, good question. Because in your bakery, you cannot realize this experimentation. You have to send your sourdough in a lab. Okay. How you can see. Okay. And you can have TTA very high and the pH very low. And opposite. Okay? It's not the same major. Okay? Okay. So now to measure pH, we use pH measure. And we can try after we measure the pH. In this situation, we measure the pH with the pH meter, and we have to test, because when you test, you
Is it sour?
Yes, it's sour. And the sour is underneath with the acid present in the sour. Yes.
Can you have a high pH item where you don't taste the acidity? Is that possible, or does it go hand in hand?
High pH for you is what?
Let's say just
5, 3.
I don't know. Because generally, like with vinegar, you can taste it.
Okay.
But is there an item that has higher acidity where you cannot taste it?
Yes. So some people say that you have a big acidity with a pH very low. Yes. And in fact, in chemistry, it's the opposite. Okay? When you have a very low pH, the acidity is important, yes, but the pH is very low. And when the pH is very high, the solution is not acidic, it's basic.
High pH is basic. Okay. pH is basic.
Yes.
Okay.
So, and you can test your acidity, even if the pH is very low.
Okay.
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 I talk about sour beer. But
Yeah.
if you want to test another solution, it should be not good. Okay. Chlorhydric acid has a pH very low, and if you test it, you should be very sick. Okay. So
No drinking bleach.
Okay, so we test, we measure the pH of this solution. Yes, so I don't know what is liquid and hard sourdough, and I think one of them, Christian refreshed this morning, and not the other. Okay, so we can measure this one, and the pH, all of the because I met the
sourdough. Yes. So this one is the 3.7. There is one same. Wait. 3.8 for this one. Yes. Ah. We're waiting because it's okay. Before, when I make her, it's around 4. Yes. And we see for the other. Do you want to add? Christian, est-ce que tu en as qui t'est fermé?
Fermé?
Ça
veut dire quoi, fermé?
J'en ai pas envie de bouger. The aim is to compare the pH and the sensation that you have when you test the sourdough. Sometimes you have a pH very low and the sensation is and you can have the opposite, the pH very high and the sensation very like vinegar. Okay? And I ask you to test if you want. Yes, the pH is 4 for this one. Okay, 3.7 for this one. And yes.
Même maintenant, je suis là-bas, je suis dans la chambre froide.
I have a question.
Yes.
When were those starters like refreshed?
Yes.
When
I think I will answer to your question. When you refresh
how does the acidity change? Or the pH?
Yes. So, what do you think about this sourdough? What is the taste?
Not crazy.
Yes.
I'm chewing gum. Sorry. I don't know.
Okay. In fact, when you work, the only measure that you need to measure is the pH with the pH meter and the test. Okay, the only thing that you can measure is your laboratory. And I don't taste the measure. No. Yes. Non, when your sourdough is very hard, like the sourdough from the Paddington, for example,
you have to relate
and mix with
water.
80% of water,
Yes.
10% of lower, 90% of water.
Yes.
But,
But in this situation, the parts are really tu l'as, c'est bien, il est pratiquement quelques minutes il est jeune.
Ah, ça, j'ai rafraîchi ce matin. Là, il a rafraîchi ce matin et il est chaud de l'eau.
So, you refresh the sourdough this morning. I want to show you if that you can have the pH regular, okay, and because we have a pH 4.6, and the test is soft. I want to show you another situation, but sorry, it's okay like this, okay? So, now, we explain all the elements that you can consider in your sourdough, but you have to take it separately. In reality, in your sourdough, all of these elements combine together, but to explain the situation, I take all the elements independently of each other. It's okay? And when you have the sourdough, you have to mix all of this information. Yes, but I take one, another, and I explain to you how it you have the scale of the pH for the sourdough between 3.5 and 5. Okay? And for the activity of the microorganism, if the pH is under 3.5, the bacteria and the yeast don't work. Okay. And after remember, I explained before that you can have homofermentary fermentation and heterofermentary fermentation, and it depends on the pH. So in this situation, between 3.5 and 4, you have fermentary homofermentative fermentation. Okay, so the bacteria produce lactic acidity, and the pH is low, but the acidity is soft. Okay, and in this situation, between 4 and 4.5, you have a heterofermentative fermentation. So you have a lactic acidity, acetic acidity, and you have the yeast produce in this situation, sometimes the PTA is very high. We have a lot of acidity, for example, in the shower. Okay? You can have the same sourdough in this situation, but between 4.5 and 5, the white yeast is a good situation and can develop a lot of ethanol. So you develop one kind of aroma. Okay? And yes, it is as a sensation. Okay? You have a question?
I have a question about lowering the acidity and the TTA generally. There's something that I've been told to do, and I wonder what's the science behind it, or like art about it. I mostly work with a stiff starter, hard and sometimes it smells like acetic acid. And it just gets very, I guess, it's yeah. And I've been told to, no, like it's definitely acetic acid. You can smell it. So I've been told to pull it up and rinse it in water, rinse it, and then refresh it after that. But I'm curious as to how that water bath changes the consistency. It's like what I'm sure I'm doing a scent, but like what else happens? I don't have a pH thermometer, but I'm gonna get one as soon as it happens because that we have to do that maybe every 3 months because you can tell with the scent it's just not right.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's right. Because you are in the heterofermentative fermentation, in this case you produce a lot of acetic acid, and acetic acid is a volatile. So you smell this kind of acidity a lot. In this situation, your sourdough smell a lot.
Okay.
But in this situation, it's not the case because the acid that the sourdough produce are not volatile.
Okay.
But in this
Oh,
situation,
I understand.
you have
Okay.
the acid.
So it comes out.
Yes.
Okay. And the homofermentative is
No.
within. Okay. So more like under the surface versus like breaking out.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
And for the fermentation, I explained after that you can have three types of fermentation in the sourdough: alcoholic fermentation, acidic fermentation, and lactic fermentation. And it depends on the pH, and you can see that if you are in this situation, the fermentation is very fast, and you produce a lot of acidity and ethanol, and it's a good situation. In this case, you have the fermentation, but the bacteria in this situation are not in a good place, and it's almost the wild market in this situation. Okay? Because the pH is too high for the bacteria. So the yeast takes the work for work instead of thank you the bacteria. Okay? Good. Yeah, I think if you have a sourdough with a pH above 5, it's not interesting. You can work with the yeast. Okay, because with the yeast you have a pH between 5 and 6.5. So okay. It's not very interesting. I think it's more interesting when your pH is between 3.5 and 5 on the sourdough, because you have acid and less of sourdough. Okay. So it's for the fermentation. After to explain the presence of acid in the sourdough, so you can have a lot of lactic acid when the pH is below from pH 4. And below pH 4.7, you have a lot of acetic acid. Okay? So you can see that it's the same thing as before. You have a lot of lactic acid and of acetic acid in this situation. And when the pH is above 5, it's not very interesting. You don't have a lot of acid. It's okay? Yes. Thank you. And for the glutinous network is very important too, because you don't have the same gluten according to the value of the pH. And when I deal with this situation, when the pH is below 3.5. In the flour, you have an enzyme, the name is protease, and the protease is in good health when the pH is below 3.5. The work to enzyme is to destroy the glutinous network. Okay? And when the pH inside is 3.5, the glutinous network is yes, and destroyed. And it's very, very difficult. Even if you want to refresh your sourdough, it's very difficult to recuperate. Recuperate. Oh, recuperate. Super. Okay, because of the action of this protein. Okay. And after, when the pH is between 3.5 and 4, you have a very good elasticity for your gluten. The elasticity is the ability to the dough to expand and return in its first shape when you remove the stress of the dough. Okay, and you have a lot of elasticity between 3.5 and 4. And after, between 4 and 5, you have elasticity plus expansibility. The expansibility is the ability of the dough to stretch without tearing. Okay? And in this situation, you have elasticity and expansibility. It's okay? Perhaps Christian, tu reconnais les situations où tu n'as que de l'élasticité.
When I teach the dough, I know it has just elasticity, and so it not when my sourdough is not very good, I not elasticity.
Yes.
Yes. I believe it. But
yes.
Strengthen.
To see the elasticity, you put his finger on the dough, and when you remove his finger, the dough returns in its first shape. And for the expansibility, he takes the dough and he sees the window. Yes. Okay. For the expansibility. Okay. After, it's what I explained before with the CTA. And the CTA is when you have very big activity for your sourdough, the TTA is very high, and the sourdough will have not a big activity, your TTA is very low. And you can have a pH between 3.5 and 4 with a strong TTA or with a weak, very low TTA. It depends on the activity of your sourdough. Okay?
Next question.
Yes.
Your presentation is amazing. there's a lot of details. Is it possible to get a copy of that for an email? I can't read them. No.
Okay, I have the correction of the picture.
Okay.
I give to Laurence.
Okay. That would be great, please.
Yes, it's difficult to take
Notes. Yeah. A lot of
I
information.
understand. I understand. Okay. Do you have questions about the information that you can have here? Because I think we talk about
Yeah. Does the most elasticity and extensibility happen at the same time?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So that is around 4 and 4.5 acidity.
That's I give you the information. It's empirical.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And you have to moderate all of this information because it's very comment on dit scolaire. C'est des informations très scolaires en fait.
It's like a scolaire.
Academic?
Academic.
Yes. Yes. So they are related, but they're not correlated.
Yes.
Okay.
Like a scholarship.
Okay.
Yes. In this situation, I explain each topic independently of each other, but in the sourdough, you have to consider all of these elements. Okay? And it's the reason why it should be very difficult to understand what happened in your sourdough. Because all of this information influence the comportment, the behavior of the bacteria. Okay? The temperature for the influence of the temperature is the same, and it's also academic information. And you can see that if you are around 4 degrees Celsius, it should be give the information in degrees Celsius, you favorize the heterofermentation. So you can have acetic acid, lactic acid, ethanol, and carbon dioxide in this situation. So you can have a lot of aroma. Okay? But when the temperature increases, you change the activity of the bacteria, and in this situation, it's homofermentative fermentation that is favorized by the temperature. Okay, and in this situation, it's a very interesting situation too. But you have one type of bacteria, and this bacteria have to support the high temperature. Okay, and but they exist in the sourdough. The sourdough, okay, and sometimes Christian like to work around this temperature, and he develop soft acidity, but he can have a very low pH. The temperature influence the type of bacteria and the type of acidity in your soil. Okay? It's a lot of information in one shot. After I use the evolution of the sourdough and the maturity of the sourdough. You can see that when you refresh your sourdough, you are in this situation, and it's acidic, phase, and the sourdough is very active. Okay, you arrive in this situation, and it's the time that you can use your sourdough because you are in the top, and after it's like the sourdough don't have enough food to be in a good situation, and it's the moment that all the bacteria and microorganisms return to slow down activity. Okay? And you have to refresh the sourdough in order to give more feed to all these bacteria and okay? Yeah, you understand how it works, okay? And the type of flour that you put inside your sourdough when you refresh your sourdough is very important because if you take you put inside white flour, for example, the white flour you don't have a lot of microorganisms. So the nutrients that you put inside your sourdough is not it's interesting, but it's not the same that if you put, for example, whole or yes, because in a whole wheat you have a lot of microorganisms, you have a lot of fiber, a lot of nutrients, and and you have a lot of protein, for example, and the protein favorize effet tampon. Effet tampon. The compound effect. I explain when you buffer effect. Yes, inside you put inside a lot of fiber, a lot of microorganisms, and you feed your sourdough, but because you have a lot of protein, the pH won't change, so you regulate your pH, but you have a lot of acidity. Yes, 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 yes. It's deuxième air. Je vais dire en français parce que j'ai mal expliqué. En fait, dans cette situation-là, tu arrives à maintenir ton pH, mais tu actives ton levain et donc tu
wants to maintain the pH but activate the sourdough.
It's very interesting. You want to, if the pH is good for you and you want to garder le même, maintain it. So you can put a flour with a lot of fiber, a lot of mineral, because this kind of flour you can find a lot of different type of bacteria and microorganisms. So it's interesting. Okay, but the white flour is good. You don't have the same effect. Okay? It's very complicated. Yes. Because you have things and all the things interfere between Ah ben c'est ça que je voulais dire. When you take this kind of flour, you have a lot of bacteria in between and it's okay for the acidity. Do you have any questions about the acidity?
What is substrate? Type of substrate? What is that?
Le type de substrat. Le substrate is c'est ce qui va nourrir, c'est tous les éléments.
So the grind's gonna over the. Oh, okay. Substance?
It's the element that feed the microorganisms. Should be a lot of things. En français, on dit substance. Non. Ce qui nourrit les plantes. When you put some feed in your plants, you add
Like
nutrition, right? Yes. Yes. Okay.
So, yeah. Like, okay. Like fertilizer, yeah. But it's not fertilizer. It's just, so the type of substrate just comes from a different type of flower?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
from
Well,
fine to full.
yeah, but
So
the shell.
substrate is the base on which an organism lives.
Okay.
Acted upon by an enzyme.
Yes, because you have a lot of enzyme in this flower, and this enzyme can help all of the chemical reactions that you have in the soil.
Et toi, ça va?
After, the taste of sourdough is very, very particular, and it depends on all the ingredients that you use. So, salt, water, flour, and the sourdough. After, you have these three fermentations that I told you. Alcoholic fermentation, lactic fermentation, and acidic fermentation. And in this three types of fermentation, you have a lot of aromatic molecules, and the taste depends on the
One is a little more than the other.
And here I write the cookie, but it's baking. So when you bake, and you have the caramelization, execution reaction, and most important thing is the baker, the knowledge of the baker when you make sourdough and when he makes this recipe. And each sourdough is very unique. And in the same bakery, you can have one baker who makes the recipe and another, and sometimes it's not the same taste, not the same bread, but it's the same sourdough. Okay, so very unique. It's okay?
Come on with me. I put in the oven the sourdough bread. So, and remember, no yeast, and you have the beautiful bottom. And so I think that the oven is not the best oven for the bakery. Because the power when I think the baking is not very normally when you have a very big oven, the bread is in a few minutes you have a big bread. So no problem. I cook with laboratory. Thank you very much. So sometimes you have more volume if your oven is already. And the best one, the best when you have a wood oven. Burning glass out of the oven. It's amazing when you have the wood burnt in the oven. You have the smell. Amazing. So it's very difficult when you have oven with the wood to put in the oven and
following the daily. It's very easy. Okay, so look, I use this. I put a little spray of the water. I put this little spray. I put this and I put some flour. This, and after you have the beautiful decoration here. So be careful. If you move your finger on the top of the bread after the gift, you erase the decoration. So the patashi bake, and I put the this. I put on the table after, and I put the negative freeze, the mold time. Okay? Because if I want to put on the pistachio bread, it's cold, it's at better. I put the table after. So we come back with Rachel for finish c'est léger trop vite là.
Yes, je veux nettoyer ça. Je veux mettre mes dominos.
Rachel, je te les rends ou pas? Non, voilà. Vas-y, nettoie. Je les prends encore plus. Voilà. So, in the cooker during 1 hour and in baking during 40-45 minutes because less temperature because I don't want to take more color. Okay, 140. Okay, it's a magic, you know, like you have no time to good. Oh. Yeah. So, have this from and look. It's okay. After I put in this front and I put the trend in. It's okay. So now I put in the negative freezer because I want it stored into the trim because I total quantity of chicken. It's okay. It's beautiful. You have the line of the butter. It's not difficult when you have the mold.
You know how to use it.
Paper, you go out in the first time, and after you put the mold with no paper. It's possible you bake less time if you want the color is not round. Joli ça. 45 minutes à 150 degrés puis 140 degrés. 150 degrés puis 140 degrés. Non, non, il faut retirer, parce que la tendance à cuire un peu fort.
No, it's not like a you take like a
And so I give you the recipe. I mix after, but I give you the recipe. So, for this, you know we will Thermomix?
Yes.
Good. With a spoon if you want taste. It's possible. I have 750 grams of the pistache. Pistache is the same name. Yes. And I put 450 grams of the ice sugar. Ice sugar.
Powder.
It's more beautiful ice sugar. Sorry, powder sugar. And you have this. If you want less sugar when you test, it's possible. You choose. What? What chocolate later? Là, you have 200 grams cadaif. Cadaif, you know what's not the cadaif? Nothing. So I like what a little bird product. Okay, it's a very fusty. And after I put 200 grams of Ivoire chocolate, white chocolate. Okay. And the chocolate just a melt. I don't use the crystallization, not temperature crystallization, because I want that it is a cream consistency, not block. If I want block, I made a crystallization temperature chocolate, and when I mix, it blocks. The same of the panini. But I don't want block. I want all the time it's a cream consistency. So I put sugar just for that melt. It's okay.
No, for you, question. The pistachios, they're not toasted. They're just
No, because when I toast, I know that it's better on this, but on the color. And the color, I saw that the customer like the green color. It's a function.
Does that mix have white chocolate? Not yet, just
No, for the moment, just the pistachio and sugar powder. Okay. After I put this and the chocolate in this pin. That's what? Pen. This pen. Look. This pen hot water just for have a good temperature. Because during your work with Rachel, I work too.
Yes.
It's okay. So after I mix, and when the Danish is cold, I put on. It's okay, and we inside. Inside. Thank you very much. Okay, it's okay for you? So we finish with Rachel. We pray for finish. And after, okay? Tu veux l'essuyer à la
Now, you are agree that sourdough is responsible for a lot of acidity. And this acidity gives a lot of benefits for the sourdough. We can have benefits for the acidity, for the conservation, and for the digestion. Okay? So, I give you two game. You know how we play the domino? Yes. So you have one card for the meat, and after you have to put match the domino and il y a une logique en fait. Les idées elles se sont de manière logique. Yes. And with this domino, you can have all the benefits of the sound. Okay? You have only the conclusion, and if you want, I will explain you for the details. Okay? I have 4 games. It's the same, okay? But you can be 4 or 5 and together. And no, well, you can for now. Yes. Yeah. And I did. One side is in French and the other side is in English. Wow. And the first card is this one. You have to begin with this one. Okay? So these are both sides. Yes. Yes. One side is for the baker and the other side is for the house.
Yeah. So this was the starting one, right? This was the starting one. We're gonna say it starting. And then we assimilate or not assimilate, assimilate with one. Yeah, it's like
where it starts.
yeah, right? So it would be like next to it, not like that.
So it's like a flow chart? Yes. Okay. Slow down with the racing or red. Slow down. Very nice aspect.
Okay.
Oh, I understand.
I see, yes, thank you.
you have some good gifts like this, yes, like this. It's okay, huh? Try like this and in attitude. If you have the acidity around 7 8, the glutinous network is right. So the glutinous network.
Probably go like that. These ones are, I think, the health side. Like how this one says, yeah.
If you don't have a lot of oxygen
Well, that's kind of what I do. I mean, they're all related. They do play into each other.
Very good. So,
Do you make bread at the I'm able to sell very expensive bread. Yeah, like my 400 grams loaves. 400-gram loaves start at like $8. It's very expensive. It's small, but
Put the machine off. Okay. Thank you.
it's disgusting. I don't care. I don't care. It's not real bread. Free bread. It's not like you're doing what flour.
Moi, je le vends entier. So, why not, if I put my drink into a soap, my drink soft, when I send with my customer, we bring out. So, I take some chocolate, it's very, very hard, and I put the chocolate beside, it's cold, so chocolate okay, and I okay, really supposed to work for you. Put some pistache broken, and you stick it. Gently push, I think. It's possible for you. Drink Laurent, liposo, non, ouais, le liposo, c'est dans le gras. So, I say, you use broccoli, but this time, I mix the recipe.
Red one? No problem. Red one, yellow, gold, I will make it for you. Zero green one? No, not
So, it is the same. If you want to put less chocolate, it's possible. If you, because of white chocolate, we have a lot of sugar. Okay, so I prefer we have less white chocolate. You mix. Be careful, it's the fast. It's not good. It's not good. You have some. Well, then I put this.
Les soldats s'en mélangent. En fait, c'est pas si facile. Non, je vais pas si ça se suffit, tu pourras traduire, ça suffit si je mets au point ma couverture. Si je mets au point ma couverture, on va praliné un bloc. Et là, je veux que ça reste lecture crème, donc je ne mets pas au point, ça suffira pas. Voilà. J'ai juste rendu. Alors ça, j'ai triché, c'est pas cassé. Sinon, c'est I use pâte à glacé. So, yes. Normally, I use chocolate and I make the. So it's slow because normally I use une aiguille de fer pour, je sais pas si c'est aussi. Une aiguille. Ouais. Ah. Ouais,
Okay. Where? That's
yes.
you're staying in downtown Century? Century, no, Whitmore and the beach. Yeah. Century has their own beach.
A little bit.
We used to this Century. Not more like the catering. But they have a restaurant and they serve their own food things. And the beach. Whitmore Hyatt, they are
Normally, I use the same but metal, so longer, and immediately I move, and the cream go in down, and after. C'est comme quand on fait du béton.
Yeah, we came last night. Okay. Too large.
freestyle, you know, like the tree.
Mais c'est ce qui fait le côté sympa après. On dit comment il fait. Alors si on veut que ça aille plus facilement, on met moins de flux d'ange. Mais c'est le côté sympa des flux d'ange. Sorry.
Chef, for the cafe, do you bring the oven or you prefer to do it with the butter and fat?
In the oven. So I like to in the pan.
On the pan?
Yes. And some people put some honey.
Honey? Okay.
So I like not just a butter. Very good. Yes. It's okay. And after I put again a little chocolate.
We're all friends here.
Put some little tiny in the fridge. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Ah. Au début, je voulais que ça ressemble à la tour de Pâques. Pas forcément. Ouais, alors, comme ça. I put just 5 minutes in the fridge and the chocolate. And after it's okay. It's okay? Do you want to test this?
How long it was in the oven?
For the mold? 45 minutes. In 105 degrees Celsius in this oven. Here, in my oven, the same that you have put in the paper, 20 minutes, I 180, but it's not the same oven. If I put 180, I have a lot of color. And so I want that little color. You understand?
So, my oven is completely new.
Yes.
So how do I know how long it will stay inside?
You do one, and after you do. Yes. It's not magic. Because they
So
found.
if you open a little bit and I
Yes,
kill it?
yes. You know when you begin the baking, you you stay 1/4 of a minute, and you open a little and you see. If you see it's not good baking and you have color, you will less the temperature. Thank you very much. Alors c'est bon comme c'est pas trop soufflé? Ah, soufflé, ouais. Moi j'ai tendance à pas mettre presque pas de chocolat noir, et si je mets pas de chocolat, ils vont pas faire le lien avec le Moi le principe est ça le pistache. Tu veux du box? Ça va rester. Si j'avais le temps de faire du chocolat, j'ai essayé. Mais c'est trop dur, c'est pas grave. Sur la crème de So, we get after this, so finish the training with a quiz, Russian quiz. Good.
You have 5 questions. You have to choose the color in your code when you scan the QR code. Since the question is on the screen, and you can choose the answer on your phone. And you have to be fast, and you have to give the right answer. Okay, I'm not sure. It's okay. Everyone is connected.
Oui, ça a été. Chef. Yes. Ah. Whoa, thank you very much. Wow, thank you, Matthew. Bravo. Bravo, bravo, oui, oui. Madame, c'est le second year. Good, thank you very much. Thank you. You know that we carry so, John, we take some a little break and you prepare the table for the dish. Thanks very much, my chef, John, and me want to tell you thank you very much. It's a big honor for us to present you this masterclass. So, notice, take a little break. I prefer to and after take okay? Because I know that some people live far, and so they should many people take a little break. Thank you very much. After we give you certificate and we take some pictures, you know. It's okay. After we take lots of pictures, on va amener le pain, on en trouve un peu, les gougères. Non, mais
Well, the color very unlikely. Yeah, no, my brother has a ticket to go back, so right after summer. Probably after later. That's okay. I say yeah. After that, oh, it is? Sorry, I'm not down. No, it's kind of cool actually because they have all that stuff. Yeah. I don't know
Sinon, avec le petit color gratuit, on avait les 300 Ah, on avait aussi, c'est sans rien, avec un peu de chose. Ouais, ça y est. Ici, jamais il y a jamais ça réussit. Et à chaque fois, il y a des problèmes ici.
If not, like, very, very even
Yeah, you were talking about
that's what these
No. It's possible if you want for the parachute, you open it or just you put the bechamel in. I Russia prepared only bechamel, but 1 hour again before finish. So I said that for you it's urgent to go. So we finish short with bechamel is good and salmon and be careful, opening, moving. Voilà. Vous dérange, attention, ne faites pas les idiots derrière moi. Attention, careful. No, it's okay, but it's cream texture again. Do you have some little plates? Thank you.
How little? Just to serve?
Toi, t'as demandé, hein? C'est bien. Celui-là, it's not very good. Il en manque combien? Il en manque Jacqueline, you want one? Oh. You good, you like? Toi, tu valides? Je vais la valider. Ouais, mais ça goûte avec la pistache, j'adore. Excuse-moi. Pour la moitié.
She got the chocolate.
Ah! E o Pajal, esse aqui é do peixe. C'est meilleur. Yes, yes. And you have the bread, and so it's possible with the cream to put some pistachio in. Il y a un mec qui dira que ça, tu diras que c'est ça.
Thank you.
Good.
All right. Good, good.
I love pistachio.
T'as vu? C'est pour le bar, on te dit, hein. C'est des bonnes vagues.
What do you like to drink instead of water?
And I use a milk, so I use yes, so I put it down all the time, like, so
I do sometimes
it's just good. I use
Est-ce qu'on est vraiment obligé de repartir avec un paquet de farine?
C'est fait pour.
L'année
dernière, c'était 25 kilos.
Alors, c'est plus des 25 kilos, c'est des 1 kilo.
C'est la crise.
C'est la crise.
C'est les tarifs.
Ça va aller dans la voiture, c'est pas grave.
Il y a quelqu'un qui a augmenté les taxes, je crois. Mexico, ça fait. Mexico, ça fait. Non, non, il y a ça. Je prends l'intérieur là. Pas un arbre de mur, c'est bien.
On peut faire un certificat avant et plutôt après, comme ça ils ont l'expérience de résidence.
Ah oui, Georges, oui.
On fait
Il y a, on va
certificat.
donner le certificat.
Délégation.
Oui,
This is what makes this. 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 No, no, no. Est-ce qu'on peut faire
Julia. Enchanté d'avoir pris connaissance.
Merci.
Voilà. Fabiana. Fabiana.
Thank you so
Talia. Nero. Janet. S'il vous plaît, Madame Jacqueline. Bisous. Ah, bisous. Eva. Ah. Eva, thank you.
Thank you for visiting time.
Thank you. Sandra et
Merci bien.
Jordan. Jordan.
Yes, the winner, the winner.
The winner.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And Mr.
Christophe. Thank you.
Merci, mon ami. Yes, the winner.
Laura. 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 Sorry.
Thank you very much. And after Castis.
Sam. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Maria Sanchez. Valeria.
Thank you. I gotta say, Chef was very grateful. I've always loved sourdough. Thank you.
Nikki. John. Alexandre, mon cher Alexandre, merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup de ta présence. Merci. Et j'ai mis droit.
Come on, please, with your certificate for the picture for order. Okay, come on, please.
Please, this way, we do the picture. Now,
Yes, come on, please. Luca, come on, please.
come here.
No, it's okay. It's all right. All right. And thank you, Sophia, for the laboratory.
And say cheese. Cheese.
Another one from me. Thank you.
Flour.
I'm wrong.
Bread. Wow, che bello.
Thank you very much. Thank you very And if you want some pictures with your come on, our pictures.
The picture of the teacher, my best teacher. Who wants to come to do the picture? You? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Thank you.
And that's your
Thank you.
What do you think is the best bakery? If you had to say like that's very well.
We have that other one on New River. New River? It's on New River over there by the stadium. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, really? Yeah, New River up here.
Okay. Good. That's what I want to see.
Forget your phone.
Et de plus, c'est ce qu'on a sans le deuxième, troisième, quatrième.
No, it's, yeah, social media. Don't look at anything. Thank you.
Can we have a picture of all guys?
Thank you for the team. Thank you.
Come, all of you, Carolina, you too.
Amazing team. Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you, Rafael. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, one more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And if one day we want that we come in your shop, it's possible. You have the TV, if you scan the pictures of the creator, you have my phone, you have my, yes, you have
So how often are you here?
Yeah.
Are you coming every year or are you staying here?
No, after.
Yeah, coming, coming every year.
Every year. I want to go next year. I want to go to Paris. My business partner is La Roche. La Roche. So we said next year. Oh, really? Okay.
Non, c'est vrai.
Everything you need.